All right, let's get into it. Let's get into it, man. Thank y'all for showing up for me today. I had to get a couple things together. We started a little late, but we in here. How y'all doing, man? Let's give everybody a little time to get back up in here and get this thing rolling. Y'all see what time it is, man. We not letting up, man. One thing we gonna do over here, Black Cat Panther Podcast, we not letting up. We not gonna take the damn. We not gonna take the cuffs off. We not gonna take the collar off. We gonna tighten that mother. We not letting up, man. We not gonna let up. You're not gonna get away with this shit. I refuse to let it happen to my team, to my squad. I refuse. We not letting up. I need y'all to come on in here. I need you to wipe your feet off. I need you to not bring that bullshit up in here. Not today. Not ever. Not never. Not now, nada. It will not, shall not. They shall not pass. Let's get into it.
Appreciate it, Mr. Davis. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther Podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking them all? Ay, ay, walking the door, you know what happened, we step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from on, you don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, ay, come on my to it, you already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in, and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. But when is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you when I touching the friends, ayy. You when I touching the can, ayy. Putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is, ayy. Switching the moves, no number two, I came in to win. They said I'm tapped in with the action, they got the master on the master. I can never move passive, I'm active, I can make them go ghost on this Casper. Wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting this, that gas, that diesel, Shaq and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast, my whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy, you know I'm a beast.
Hold up. Pay attention, this is beast mode. Got an edge on the game like a cheat code. Had to tighten up my focus like a peephole. I want the rings and the change like I'm Depot. Big dog walking, check my status. We established when it's show. Time to squat, making plays. Ooh, it's magic like song. We want the smoke. Y'all ain't really about that action. We got perfect off the practice. They ain't working, so they lack it. I've been hungry all my life. I ain't passing up a plate. I can't quit until I win. I ain't having no debates. This is sacrificing heart. That's exactly what.
Yeah. Hey, Cali down. I love that, boy. I love that, my boy. No bullshit zone. No bullshit zone. Man, one thing around here we tired of, man. We tired of this bullshit. This is some bullshit. Here we is going into 2026. This is some bullshit, man. Our quarterback is the laughing stock. That's a laughable shit. That boy number 98. Laughable shit. Bullshit. I call bullshit. The boy who cried wolf. They gonna call wolf. They gonna cry wolf around this motherfucker enough. You gonna get it. You gonna end up getting it. You gonna all y'all motherfuckers that thrive, that live, that lay around and wallow in mediocrity you gonna get what the fuck you want. I promise you. I'm telling you. I'ma stay on your motherfucking neck round here all season, all day, all night long. He will not rest around me. I will not have it. I found new energy. I got an epiphany. I got the grace from the Most High. I will not have it. I don't care what the evil of Bryce Young is, I will fight it. Do you understand? I'm going to fight it on the mountaintop, on the valley low, the valley high. I'm going to fight it. Once again, you guys, numbers, numbers, numbers. If you don't think numbers run the world, if you don't think the world is made of numbers, if you don't think algorithms work, if you don't think, you are lost, homie. You are done. I don't know how you navigate the world, but here's some more quarterback projection. I'm going to give you some more lists of quarterback projections. And everything, all these lists that I have named out, started up since last week, giving them to you guys. And I done brought two. Well, hell, I gave you three yesterday. And now here I'm coming back with some more data, some more averages, some more compound interest, compound daily to tell you how this kid, this boy, as Q like to call him, this young man, this guy that has stolen money. Get that money back, Bryce Young. You fucking thief. Get that money back. Stole from the Panthers. You fucking thief. It's a crime and a scandal, man, that you know you ain't did a job and you took pay or compensation. That's just like somebody calling and say, oh yeah, I'm gonna mow your grass, I'm gonna mow your grass. And the nigga don't weed eat. Or you come around there and you see all them damn weeds and shit all that. Like, ah, damn, man, could have trimmed, could have made the shit look, you know what I'm saying? And I paid them top dollar for this bullshit. I ain't got no lines in my grass, I ain't got nothing. The nigga didn't even come through there. All got trimmings all over, all in the road. You ain't give me nothing. Here we go. This is a projection. Projection for the 2026 season. And y'all watch it. Timestamp this. Anytime you hear my voice, you timestamp because I'm making projections for the 2026 season. And I'll tell you what's going to happen. I got the crystal ball out. I'm doing nothing. I'm the Swami in this motherfucker. Let's get it. They said Patrick Mahomes will come back with a vengeance. Patrick Mahomes, number one on the list, 2026 quarterback. He will take his throne back and be the number one quarterback going into 2026. Pat Mahomes. I can't dispute it because he's done it before. He has a history. He's put the work in. He's that damn good. He can do it. You can do it. Josh Allen. He can do it. Same thing. He's put the work in. He's a proven commodity. Put your money on him, and he will give you returns. Lamar Jackson. A lot of people, a lot of these models that I'm seeing that I look at every day, all times of day and night, are very high on Lamar Jackson going into this year right here. Because last year, a lot of the games, uh, when Lamar was out, the Ravens dug a hole for themselves. And then Lamar's offense was clicking. That defense just couldn't hold him in the game. Same thing with the Cowboys and Dak Prescott. Same thing. So Justin Herbert, those three quarterbacks, you can't. When we sit here and we say, well, Bryce didn't do this to help us, you know what I'm saying? Those guys' numbers and the eye test play on the field speak for themselves. Like, nah, the quarterback he didn't do anything to lose in the game. Matter of fact, he had them in the game as much as they was in the game. Defense just couldn't hold the lead right there at the end or do what they needed to. You can't really put that on them. You can't really, that's just a heartbreaker right there. That's a tough one. You go back and you try again next week. Joe Burrow, kind of the same thing over there at Cincy defense. These guys right here, those quarterbacks, they, like I said, proven commodities, man. You go back, you just go back and look at their numbers. If you can't go back and just look at their number, and you already know who they are. So you're not going in here and dispute Joe Burrow. Like Joe Burrow ain't shit. You can't do it. You can't say it. You can't say it. You can't. You just can't do it. If you a fool. If you gonna man, I wouldn't want Joe Burrow. I wouldn't want, even with Joe Burrow. You got people saying, "Oh, we'll probably beat Cincinnati at the end of the year because Joe Burrow probably won't be there. He won't last the season or whatever." Now you talk about somebody that's never had an offensive line like that. Well, they spent hundreds of millions of dollars in it. They don't do that over there in Cincinnati. Not gonna happen. If Cincinnati goes as Joe Burrow goes, and that's a big swing. That's a lot of pounds of pressure of everything that man holds up. Justin Herbert, same thing. And that ends out the top five. Those three quarterbacks, Lamar, Joe, Justin, you know what I'm saying, have put points on the board and they don't have to put as much on defense. Just like Temple told you guys, or why he thought he had bought. And y'all know it be sometimes, man, you go to the store or you online, being that this is 2026, the online shopping experience now, you see something, you can't go in the store no more really and be like, oh man, is this actual size? I looked at it. Yeah, this is going to work. This is going to fit. You look at it, you click on the video they got of it, this and that. You think, okay, yeah. You get it to the house, smaller than what it looked like on the video, or looked at like it on the screen, or look, on your phone, on your tablet, on your computer. It don't work like they said it was gonna work. It's cheap made, the whole nine. Now they said Bryce is a point guard. We don't have to get all these big time receivers. We can put the money on the defense. La 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 la. And we can play that video once again where he said it. Cause see, that's what they thought they was getting. Jackie the Beanstalk, Magic Beans, Fool's Gold. They thought they was getting a quarterback that was gonna uplift push the offense. Therefore, you don't have to have all these defensive pieces, and you don't have to have all these wide receivers and running backs and tight ends and offensive line. But like, damn, shit, motherfucker. Oh well, let's go spend $160 million on offensive line to try to protect him. It wasn't a line, y'all. He was holding on to the ball. His decision-making skills, that was a lie. They told you he was a fast processor. That was a lie. His footwork was past shit, non-existent. So he couldn't. Once again, he couldn't push the ball down the field. Then, motherfucker, shit. Wide receivers can't get separations. That was a lie. He just didn't have no arm strength. Push the ball out there to throw through tight windows, to push the ball through the blowing wind, the weather, whatever. So we spent draft pick after whatever, resource after resource. Damn, shit, motherfucker, take the ball out of his hand. We need Jahmyr Gibbs and all Derrick Henry and Saquon Barkley and anybody whoever we can try to get to go out there and run the ball. Still can't get it. Damn. 3 years done went by. Now ain't nobody on our defense but J.C. Horn and Derek Brown. Y'all want to blame Evero. Y'all want to blame the defense. Damn. What we going to do next? Blame the coaching staff. Can't do it. All out of blame now. All out of blame. The cheese stands alone. Ain't going to be but one guy to blame now. Ain't going to be but one guy to blame now, bro. You're not going to be able to blame. You're not going to be able to do it. I love it. Everybody think I'm around here crying or something like that. I can't wait. Yes. John Matthew Stafford, number 6. Dak Prescott, number 7. Jordan Love, 8. Drake May, number 9. Sam Darnold, number 10. Y'all keep hearing these names. They might be, every time the new models come out, there might be one more name put somewhere. You got Drake May, he dropped down a couple spots. Sam Darnold's always riding out the top 10. Dak Prescott somewhere in the middle. Joe Burrow, Lamar and Josh Allen has been at the top. Patrick Mahomes got shot at number 1 this time. Matt Stafford got dropped down number 6. They switched places basically because, like I said, this is a projection. Trevor Lawrence at 11. Brock Purdy at 12. Jared Goff at 13. Caleb Williams, 14. Baker Mayfield, 15. Baker Mayfield is the best quarterback in the NFC South. Make no ifs, ands, buts, do nothing about it. So, therefore, as a Carolina Panther fan, you got to get past that. You got to get over that first. You got to get over that first. That's the sole reason why the Bucks was decimated. I'm getting ready to make y'all scratch your head, and you got to look. You can sit there and listen to some of them guys, man, talk every day, all day, talking crazy on this YouTube platform. But you go back, Mike Evans, the biggest pirate on the ship, killer, 1,000 yard every year. You can put a stamp on it, whatever. No matter who was over there, he got the numbers. He gonna have the gold jacket on when he hang it up, whatever. He ain't over there no more. But I'm talking about last year. Hurt. Hurt. Chris Godwin, he consistently gets hurt every year. A rookie, yeah, and a Mecca Buka and a couple other guys. Offensive line, hurt. Baker Mayfield himself got hurt. And because Baker Mayfield is the best quarterback in the NFC South, the Bucks still was able to take a loaded Carolina Panthers squad with the talent that we had on there last year. We were pretty much toward the end of the season intact. There was variations of the offensive line, but there wasn't no fall off. Quarterback was out one game. The Herculean running back messed up his growing whatever Rico Dowdle had, but you still had another guy that came back and started doing his thing. I forgot Bucky got hurt over there. But pretty much we was intact, y'all, with what we had. And that's why the NFC South three-way tie, 8 and 9, came down to the Saints and Falcons game. Because Baker Mayfield is the best quarterback in the NFC South. And when it comes to quarterback play, you can win the NFC South with good quarterback play. Whoever's going to have the best quarterback in the NFC South will win this motherfucker. Promise you. 9 games this year, 9 to 10 games, will win this month. I'm telling you. If Tua Tagovailoa gets to start over there, and Baker Mayfield and the Bucks, and you get a healthy Bucks team on that field, all the line that y'all have done about Bryce Young is not going to save you. That's a lie. Okay? At 16, C.J. Stroud, Jaden Daniel, Kyler Murray, 18, 19, Jalen Hurts, and number 20, Bo Nick. This is a good list, y'all. That's why I brought this one up. I like this list right here. Bryce Young, 21. Every model with Tate McMillan being the rookie of the year, and y'all with just 1,000 yards. The next person was close to him was Emeka Buka, who was sharing that rock with Chris Godwin and Mike Evans for a period of time. Tate McMillan came in and got all the target, and we could only get him to 1,000 yards, or he could only get him to 1,000. If y'all don't see, all you gotta do is go back and do the research. Men lie, a woman a lie, and you men that's sitting in the chat that's been hurt by a woman, you heard me. She was messing with us. She was lying to your ass. Men lie, women lie. Numbers don't lie. Tell me I'm lying. Every model. I can keep digging them out, y'all. And they're going to keep pulling them out. They're going to keep pulling them out. He's 21 to 26 in every model. You might get one that's got him high as 19, cracking the top 20. But this is who he is. I've been telling you guys, this is who he is. This is what you got. This is who he is. I told you last year, the Rams game. I said, no, man. Did pretty good. That's his ceiling. That's the best you're going to get. That's him on max. Let them young boys say, turn me up. That's him turned all the way up. Let them young boys say, turn me up. That's his, I mean, have you ever been on that? And you seen that volume button go to red and you still trying to twist that motherfucker, twist that motherfucker, twist that motherfucker. That's it. That's it. I don't give a damn. That's it. That's all you gonna get. Not with that motherfucking Eternal. I'm not getting no confetti. I might get some confetti in well, hold up. Keep that right there. I'm gonna get to them college boys because Quantum yesterday he asked the question. Well, who we gonna get in Quantum Merit style? Well, who can we get? Well, we stuck with them right now. Well, yeah, because they did it to themselves. They did it to themselves. I mean, you ain't never, and I can't believe my guy Quantum gonna say that. Like, you're never stuck. There's always a will, there's a way, there's an option. There's always something else that we can do. Always. Always. So Bryce Young 21, Tyler Show 22, Aaron Rodgers 23, Daniel Jones 24, Malik Willis 25, Jackson Dart 26, Kirk Cousins 27, Cam Ward 28, Jacoby Brissett 29, Geno at 30, Michael Penix at 31, and Deshaun Watson at 32. Do y'all see the company that's after 21? I don't know any of you guys play baseball, but 9 positions on the field. Catcher, pitcher, first base, second base, shortstop, third base, right field, left field, center field. 9 positions. 9 people go up and get a stick. Unless you in the I can't remember American League, National League. Got to designate a hitter. But everybody gonna get the stick. 9 people. Well, hit number 1, most consecutive hitter. I mean, 9 times out of 10, he gonna get on base. He gonna get you on. Second guy, he got a good stick. He he gonna get on. Third guy, he's starting. He's right up there with your power man. That way they can load the bases up. Now here come your cleanup hitter. You got batting 4th. After you clean up hitter, you got your 5th man. He's got power too. So your power is your 4th. Third guy got some power, and your 5th guy got a little bit more power. That he got just as much power as your 4th man, cleanup man. After number 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, them last 4, some people usually call them junk, or they start to go down like this list here. Right there after Bryce, or after top 20 out of 32, them other 12, junk. Let's just be real, man. I just saying, yo, keep that bullshit up out of here, right? We don't want no junk. Them other 12, junk. Junk. Non-consistent, got some type of problem, this, that, the third, whatever, waiting on the draft. At any given time, we can better the position. Huh? Do you understand? That's where we at. That's what it is. I'm sorry. Some people, and I keep telling y'all, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. But you want to sit here and be naive, and I don't know what you waiting on. What? Because it's some of them that just don't get it. You're out here and you're glorifying bum ass stats, and you're trying to make points where they are none, and it, it's to the point now where, man, I'm going into year 4 and I'm over it. And some people sit here and like, man, every day, man, y'all talking about Bryce, you beating a dead horse. Because if you're believing in Bryce, you're riding a dead horse. If I'm beating the motherfucker, you're trying to ride one, going nowhere. Who's worse? At least I got no sense to beat the worthless motherfucker instead of trying to ride it and going nowhere. Come on, man. Let's be real. Shit crazy, man. Shit getting stupid. Okay? Like I said, Quantum wants to know who's next. I got a list And this is a good quarterbacks list. Dante Moore out of Oregon. Archie Manning, I don't. If I had to bet, I don't think Archie Manning is gonna come out. Archie Manning is gonna play 4 years at Texas. Archie Manning is probably wants to be a legacy Heisman Trophy winner, you know, so forth and so on, and just solidify himself in the college ball, and then walk on into the pros and do the damn thing. That's what I would do because of the simple fact that whatever year he goes in, like he could have came out every year they had him projected as number one, especially in this and like in this weak quarterback draft we just had. What? And he hadn't really did nothing over there in Texas. This year was better than the other year when Quinn Ewers came back, you know what I'm saying, and screwed him over as a freshman. But think about it. Soon as he stepped on campus, wherever he went, wherever he go, you know what I'm saying, he was the man. Yeah. And soon as he decided, oh yeah, man, I got an agent, I declare myself and I'm going in the draft. He's the man. Right? Clear cut number one. Because the media is going to dictate that. Okay? Julian Saying out of Ohio State. Probably going to fall in there number two. This is a realistic look right here. Y'all timestamp this one is what I'm saying. Timestamp this. Trinidad Chambers. Maybe the number 3 quarterback off the board. Start to do your research about these college QBs, y'all. CJ Carr out of Notre Dame. I like CJ. I like CJ. That could, well, I ain't saying that could be the Panthers' pick, but the Panthers would not be wrong picking CJ Carr out of Notre Dame if they're somewhere around 7, 8, 9, somewhere like that, depending on the wins we got. Mansa. They're in Mansa, Miami. Be the next guy off that board. I told y'all there gonna be the like it's 3 that will be at CJ Mansa and what's that kid? Hold on, from Oklahoma State. What they got? Levet up here. But I don't believe he would be the kid from Oklahoma State. Hold on, y'all. Let me get his name. That way you'll know exactly who I'm talking about. Now hold up, cause we own one today. What is that kid name? Musmaker. Drew Musmaker. CJ Carr, Musmaker, and Manson from Miami. That's your three guys right there. I don't think we'll be up there with the likes of the Jets and the Browns. One of those are AFC teams that's going to take an ass cut, and you gotta have a quarterback over there. The Dolphins and some of them other teams that's sitting there shaky. We ain't gonna be in that top five. 7, 8, 9. That's what them boys there for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 legitimate quarterback. 8 legitimate quarterback. Now here on Black Cat Panther Podcast, Station 88 NCAA. We cannot talk about that channel enough. Go and subscribe. We did some draft talk before the draft on that thing. And damn if we didn't, we had a lot of guys that come on that was real knowledgeable about college football. And as much college football that I watched, some of the guys came on and said something that I went and looked at some of the things they said. It was like, well, damn, you know what? He right. And I didn't even see that. And I'm the first person I can admit. Man, a guy like Leo came on, said something about a guy. I like went back and looked at him. Then I did a double take on somebody else. Like, man, you know what? He got a point. Omar Tillman came on, said something. Went back, look. Damn, he got a point. You see what I'm saying, man? The point I'm trying to make is, man, we human. We can fuck up. Go back and look at the shit. You know how I sit there and say, man, I'm just out here to prove GOAT wrong, or I'm just out here. Hey, bro. If you sitting around your eyes closed just to prove me wrong, you missing 75% of the picture. You missing the whole damn movie. Cause you too busy worrying about me. Don't do that. Don't you do that. You go over there, man, you go look. And you figure that damn thing out for yourself. And you find out what's popping. One thing on, you go on some of these financial channels and stuff, and you talk to these people, and they say, yo, you know, I'm just throwing it out there to you. This is not financial advice. This is not football advice. I'm just throwing it out there to you. Go and look for yourself. But these quarterbacks here are better than Bryce Young, y'all. And in them 8, and them 3 or 4 that we got a chance to get, if Dan Morgan and Dave Canales sit there and let Dave Tepper as an owner dictate what they trying to do as a GM and a coach, then you know what? They need to let that motherfucker GM and coach his own damn team. He need to come down there from that bar. And I don't know in the history of the 100 and some years of the NFL, if a guy has coached and GM'd his own team. I know they done it in the NBA back in the day. Was the GM owner, you know what I'm saying? And Jerry owner GM, but they have over there in Dallas him and his son, and then there's a tiebreaker guy. But I don't know if there's ever been an owner coach. Now, I ain't talking about the leather helmet days and shit like that. I don't know. But bruh, he need to bring his ass down there and come coach his own shit. Because if it get out that he held to work with like that, ain't nobody coming to coach this motherfucker. Ain't nobody coming to coach. Red said Terry Turner did it with the break. Oh yeah, with baseball, I'm talking about football though, Red. I mean, there's been general manager Pete Rose, a general manager player, and shit like that. But I don't know if it's ever been done in football. We might have to research that. Yeah, that's what the fuck I'm saying, Eternal. You heard it right. We are top. We gonna be picking in the top 10. I done gave, bruh. Y'all must don't listen. We playing 5 top defenses this year. That offense is not moving that ball down the field. They don't move that ball down the field on a good defense. BY 54 once again strikes again. That was a that was a top 10 defense. Couldn't do a damn thing with it. The Bears, the Bears, the Bears, the Bears, the Bears. The Bears are going to have a top 10 defense. Game 1. I've told you. I got bets out there. That day 1 opener. Huh. Okay. Fuck around you want to. Fuck around and find out. Let's get another list. Top 10 offense. LA Rams. Headed up by John Matthew Stafford. Dallas Cowboys. Dak Prescott. Another top 10 quarterback. Put points on the board. Chicago Bears. Caleb Williams. Been landing in the top 10 in most of these lists. Top 15, top 10. New England Patriots. The great Drake Lee May. 49ers. Brock Purdy. They play him because his draft position, Mr. Irrelevant, Kyle Shanahan's system. What the fuck else? He has been right there, a rock of consistency since they put the ball in his hand. Cincinnati Bengals, Joe Burrow, once again, like I told you, him, Chase, and Higgins. They go get it. They go get it. Detroit. We argued about Jared Goff just yesterday. Amar St. Brown. And anytime you put a receiver list, he right there. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about the weapons. Oh, well, go get us some weapons and this and that. You still got to have a trigger man. That's what we call him around here, trigger man. Still got to have a trigger man. Buffalo, Josh Allen. Josh Allen. Every list. Seattle Seahawks. There was a top 10 last year. They're a top 10 this year. And he got a defense behind him. Sam Darnold. Why wouldn't you think Sam Darnold will repeat? Sam Darnold has broke the veil, y'all. He did it in Minnesota. Then he come back over there. And then he won a Super Bowl. Do y'all think here it is the third time now Sam Darnold getting ready to stop chunking that ball down the field? Fuck no. Hell no. Sam Darnold got a big enough arm. He gonna throw it to Jackson or Jigba down the field. Any other motherfucker, he gonna open it up. Now, can you rattle him? Yes. But Sam Darnold gonna be right there hanging on number 10, number 12, somewhere in there right there. Cause he opens the field up. And number 10, no surprise to me, Atlanta Falcons. Atlanta Falcons got a squad over there. I'm talking to somebody today about Atlanta. If, like Red said, the two-time head coach of the year, head coach, dead coach, or whatever, something coach, have enough fucking sense to start Tua and ride with Tua, you sit over here in Charlotte, you sit over here as a Panther and bullshit if you want to. You sit over here and bullshit you want to. You get your block knocked the fuck off. Sitting here telling you right now, thinking nobody else didn't get better but the Carolina Panthers. Fuck around, get your goddamn block knocked off now. Link in the chat. Let me see if I got another chart. I had told you guys about that NFC list. I don't think I read it out yesterday. I don't think I got it up here today. But our quarterback ain't even one of the best in the NFC. Yeah. I don't know what I did. I had it yesterday. But yeah, he ain't even one of the best in the NFC, bro. Not when you still start playing with the AFC. It don't even it don't even measure up. Like I said, another quarterback list. Don't got Bryce Young at 21, got him at 20. Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, Matthew Stafford, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Burrow. Is there a trend to this? Because I keep seeing, I keep reading off the same name. Top 5, top 6, top 10. You know what I'm saying? Same name. Josh Allen is official. Put a stamp on it. I've not seen a model where Josh Allen is like 10 or 9 or 7. Anything like that. Bro, that's where I get up at night and I dream of having my QB or something like that in there. at that type being right there at that type position. I really, really do. That's something that I want to have.
Hey, hey, go. You know why the lists are the same? Because they're the best teams. That's why the lists are the same.
Buck, this is a
It's a,
quarterbacks list, Buck. This this,
yeah,
this has nothing to do with
cause
the
it,
team, Buck.
it's because they're the best
This
court. Because
has
they're
not,
the best court. Because they're the best quarterbacks. That's why.
exactly. This is it's a quarterbacks list. It's a quarterbacks list, Buck.
Because they're the
If
best.
it's a
That's why.
quarterback list, if it's a quarterback list, Buck, and
I know that's
these
what I
guys
said.
are sitting at the top 5 of this list.
Yeah, it's because they're the best. That's why best quarterbacks on the list. Because that means they're better than everybody else.
Exactly.
And that's why they make the playoffs.
Exactly.
That's why they make Super Bowls.
Exactly.
And what is the?
And I try to tell these guys that, Buck, over
I know
here.
you. I know you're trying to get to the point because the NFC South is the worst quarterback class ever. Worst quarterbacks in the NFC South. We all know. We all know it.
Well, I can't say that, Buck, because Baker Mayfield, the same guy that y'all want to get rid of, is consistently top 15. Now that's
Yeah.
not saying a whole hell of a lot because top 15 guy. Now, hold on, Buck, before you say something, before you chime in, hold on, let me make my point. If you got a top 15 guy, Buck, guess what you
hmm
can do with it? You got a defense that's sitting in the top 10, top 5. You can win a
hmm
Super Bowl. You know that, right?
Well, what we don't even have pieces for a Super Bowl team, and we don't have the defense for that. In this case, this discussion is over. Our team's not good how people think it is. Go, and it's not. If we get
Hold
rid
on
of
a
Tony,
second. Okay. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, Buck. I got Turner 252. Eternal said, "Go. You want to stretch our Bengals versus Panthers bet and bet 300. We are not picking top 10."
what?
Hold on.
Wow.
Hold on a second, Eternal. When Kitty get up here, we had a Bengals versus Panthers bet. Cause I gotta keep she keep up with I make so many bets. I don't know. So if
I
she got
mean,
it written down, we had a Bengals versus Panthers bet.
I remember that one. I think it
I don't even
was.
know, and I don't even know what it's for, how much it's for. But 300 that we in the top 10.
I don't remember that one. Yeah.
Hold on a second, buddy. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me let me get this bet together. Hold on.
You should ask them. Is that people when players get hurt too? You can have injuries can be the excuse too for getting to the top 10. That's a good exception. I'll make that one as an excuse. Injuries.
It's a couple teams that's gonna be bad this year.
I know. We could be one of them too. I'm just keeping it real.
It's a couple teams that's gonna be bad this year. Or they gonna be worse than the Panthers. That's the thing about
It's
it.
all
Might
fun
be
and
so many
games.
teams.
It's all
You know what? Let me think about that one, Eternal. Let me think about that one, bro. And it ain't gonna take me to no fucking August or no bullshit like that. You know? I damn sure get at you. You know what I'm saying on that one
I think
because
injuries.
you know we can bet it up.
Mm.
You know good damn well we can bet it up. Hold up, they're gonna eternal again with another. He said, I'm spinning the block. Let's make the bet 500. We not picking top 10. Tell Kitty to cancel Bengals versus Panthers, the Saints, the Bucks, the Falcons. I'm spinning the block. Okay, okay, okay.
Do you understand that one?
Let me give me a second on that one. Nah, driver, I ain't scared. I'm just saying, okay, it's gonna be a couple bad teams out there, is what I'm trying to tell you.
We
And
don't know
we end
who.
up being one of them, might throw us right there at 11 or something like that. Because it's gonna be a couple bad teams.
Yeah, it is. It's gonna be
Because there's a
surprising
couple
teams.
good teams that's coming up that's got new quarterbacks or got some pieces that they put around these quarterbacks, and these guys can really start knocking people block the fuck off.
Yeah, we can guarantee the two worst teams in the football this year. We can knock out some three teams: the Jets,
W-
the
Well, Buck,
Dolphins,
who you
and the
who?
Cardinals.
Okay, you said Jets, Dolphins, and Cardinals gonna be the three worst teams,
I think
and I
so.
would agree. Now you could put say Cleveland in there, but
Mm.
I'm gonna tell you one thing. Deshaun, we was talking about Deshaun Watson. Hold up, Buck. Let Buck, what you do? Let me finish making my statement. Then you
Okay.
can go ahead. Now you got the Browns, who Deshaun Watson, fully healthy. We argued about that yesterday. Could come and play some good football. Then it could be over for him. And they playing for a draft position to get one of these quarterbacks.
Yep.
They could fuck around and trade away Shador Sanders, and that way they have no kind of backup or no kind of nothing to go to the future, and they definitely going to go get a quarterback.
Yeah, that's four. And number five could run out the Tennessee Titans. The top five.
Now I think number 5 could end up being probably the Raiders or
Ooh.
the New York Giants,
You
because
really
if
with hardball? You don't.
because see if Jackson Dart, the way we say the other day, if Jackson Dart is around there still trying to run and get his block knocked off concussion,
Yeah.
he could still be in there.
Yeah.
I think the Titans would be better. I think Cam Ward was legit,
Yeah.
and Cam Ward he threw for 3,000 yards last year. They got a receiver and they got some more defensive pieces.
Yeah.
I think they're a little better
I can
than
agree.
people think.
What do you have? If you have to do a ranking, what do you think the Bucks and the NFC South could rank this year? If you have to do a ranking right now in
Man,
draft picks,
y'all can go down there in them teams. That's why I said if y'all stay healthy there, Buck, y'all could be sitting like we were last year, like 19 or something like that. If y'all
we could
stay
hit.
healthy, y'all can make the playoffs because we got question mark. We're gonna always have question mark with quarterback.
Yep, we have question
Always.
marks too.
Where your question marks at?
You know who?
Where your question mark?
Todd Bowles. He plays stupid defense, and
Okay,
when stupid he
go
plays
ahead.
stupid defense when defense plays when the game's on the line. He plays stupid defense.
Okay, well, what are you talking about for a stupid defense?
playing like 3rd and 28. Let's go back to that play against the Falcons. 3rd and 28. We had the game. We had the game in the bag. 3rd and 28. What did we do? Fourth down. The fourth down, and the Falcons come back and get the converted for a first down. Falcons win the game. Stupid.
What was he supposed to do? What was he supposed to do?
Not play stupid defense.
I mean,
Have
what was he supposed to do though, Buck? I mean, you
have
tell me
every
what I mean,
how
what was he
you supposed to
supposed
have
to do?
you supposed to have everybody guarded. Everyone guard get their man.
You're not telling me what was he supposed to do? 3rd and 28. What was he supposed to do?
You're supposed to play prevent defense. That's what you're supposed to do.
Okay, so what was y'all in?
Not in prevent defense.
So what did y'all do? Did y'all what'd you do? What did he do? Send an all-out blitz?
Yep. You know, Bowles love the blitz.
But I mean, was that why? I didn't watch the game. I don't even know what the game you're referring to. Did he send an all-out blitz? I
Yeah,
mean,
he
what did
did.
he do? I'm pretty sure. Now, Buck, I'm pretty sure he was in a prevent, some type of quarters, something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure that 3rd and 28. I'm pretty sure he had 5 over the top, not letting nobody get over top. I'm keeping everything in front of him. I'm
It was
pretty sure that shit.
it was fourth and manageable too, and he got the first down. How do you do that? How do you do that? Really? How do you complete the pass? How do you do that? Nobody would never know.
Well,
Or,
Buck, you listen to what I'm saying. You
mm,
don't really play man. If you 3rd and 28, you don't really play man like that because you don't want nobody to get a fucking penalty and give
yeah,
them the goddamn first down.
yeah.
You want to keep everything in front of you manageable and play smart fucking football. I'm telling you that. So I'm pretty sure Todd Bowles been a defense person like he is. Oh, I'm pretty sure they had him
That's why
in
Mike.
some type of
That's why
situation.
Mike Evans pissed off and he left. That's why. That's the real reason why he left. I'm gonna keep it real.
No, Mike Evans trying to get a goddamn Super Bowl.
He could have
What's
stayed
going
here.
on, BJ?
He could have stayed and got us one.
What up,
He
man?
could have.
You
What's
can
up?
hear me?
Yeah, but we hear
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
What's up?
Okay,
I
okay, okay, cool.
What do you
I'm
think
I'm
good,
about the
man.
sitting here
list?
listening. I'm sitting here listening to Buck and blaming every goddamn thing on Todd Bowles.
Well, instead of listening to the book, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for listening to the Black Cat Panther Prime
Yeah.
podcast. We appreciate you hitting the like button, also subscribe, and also send some super chats as Eternal252 has, and also get somebody a damn membership. Shout out to Red Swarm too, wherever the hell he rolling in these damn mean ATL streets. But anyway, how y'all doing this
Yeah.
afternoon?
Good. How about
Hey
you?
man, we in the house. We in the
Okay,
house, BJ.
all right.
And like I
Yeah.
said, man, like I said when it began, I am just campaigning, and I'm just gonna be on a no bullshit platform
Wow.
about this quarterback position.
Hey, go. Did you hear about the rumor mill today about Bryce Young? Did you read today's rumor?
Hold up, say what, Buck?
Did you read today's rumors today about Bryce Young? I posted in the Discord thing.
What's the rumor?
Rumors say that the Panthers are opening to a contract extension with Bryce Young, but we aren't opening with any on agency urgency to get it done, according to ESPN. But Young has shown flashes of buoyancy, and the team continues to say publicly that believes in him for a long-term quarterback. Long-term,
Buck, let me
according
tell you something.
according to JPA.
Buck, stop, just stop reading, Buck. Just stop,
Yep,
I'm
stop,
surprised he can read. That's the part that
just
got
stop
me.
right now. Just
yep,
stop.
yep.
Think about it, Buck. Why in the hell would we be trying to get an extension done when we just gave him a 5th-year option, $25 million? So
I
what?
don't know,
When
man.
we got him under contract right now, the 2025 and nobody's pushing the quarterback. Why? Why? Why, boy?
His,
Why?
I'm gonna tell you why right now. He made his top 100, coach. He made his top 100.
Buck, I'm about Buck. Look what you about to do, Buck. Buck, you about to be back in the chat.
That is not a badge of honor, but when they introduce historical players on any platform, they do not say 10-time world champion, made 6 Pro Bowls, and within the top 108 times. That don't happen.
And number
Okay?
98 in the top 100. Nobody
No,
don't. You
no,
don't get
nobody
a gold
don't. You
jacket
stupid
for
ass.
that, Buck. You don't
But
get no
I'm trying to
motherfucking
do.
gold jacket for that,
How
bro.
about this? Unc Trender does. You guys watch
Man,
Unc?
see, you doing this
Buck,
shit again, bro. You doing that shit again. No, dude, we ain't talking about that. Okay?
So,
yeah. We're not on that, Buck. We're not
okay,
talking about watching somebody
Nah.
else talking
okay,
about losing on
Yeah.
their camera.
They do what they do,
okay.
man, and that's it, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah. We're not on that, Buck.
okay, buddy.
I don't know why you've been doing this the last couple of days, Buck. I don't know if you got a little agenda you trying to push, but I ain't taking the bait.
What,
No,
the Bryce
not at
Young?
all.
Oh yeah, okay. You know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. But anyway, man, I
What?
heard the little list you went through too, man. So
It was pretty good though. It's a good list though.
he was at 21. Is that correct?
Yep.
Hold up, BJ. Let me bring the now, BJ. What I end up what it is quarterback. The power rankings come out once a week, right?
Yeah.
Then you have people have lists. CBS throws one out, the NFL throws one out,
Mm-hmm.
ESPN throws one out. Then there's one that comes out for fantasy football and all type of stuff like that, where they
Mm-hmm.
project. You know what I'm saying? Like AI models, and then they say, well, Matthew Stafford with Puka Nakua, Devontae Adams, they offensive line, this and that. Well, we project him to probably be 4,000-yard quarterback, blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He'll probably be this, that, and the third. So a lot of these ones I've been reading around here lately have been the projections going in. Fuck 2025 has nothing,
Right.
absolutely nothing. No 8 comebacks, 100 lists, whatever, has nothing to do with the 2025 season. It's all a projection of what might happen in 2026.
Right.
Okay. So on that list right there, he is number 20. And then on another one, he was 21. And then on another one, he was 26.
Oh,
But
number 20.
I like to look at the people who's behind him.
Oh,
So
behind me.
he was 21 on this ranking list.
Wow.
Okay.
Tyler Shuck finished 22. Aaron Rodgers finished 23.
Mm-hmm.
Daniel Jones 24. Malik Willis finished 25. Jackson Dart 26. 27 Kirk Cousins. 28 Cam Ward. Jacoby Brissett. Geno Smith. Michael Penix. And Deshaun Watson.
I don't know how he was better than Danny Dimes.
Oh, wait a minute. The people that was under him is what?
Trash.
No, the names you said that was under him. Can you pull it up again? I'm sorry.
Oh, Tyler Show, Aaron
Okay.
Rodgers, Daniel
Uh-huh.
Jones, Malik Willis, Jackson Dart, Kirk Cousins, Cam Ward, Jacoby Brissett, Geno Smith, Michael Penix Jr., and Deshaun Watson at 32.
Well, he's not better than that. Okay, if it's a projection, he's not better than a healthy Aaron Rodgers. For one, you can start there.
He's not better than Danny Dimes.
That too. No, wait a minute, Danny. I'm thinking about Jackson Dart. I'm thinking about the Giants. I'm not falling behind your crazy ass.
But Danny Dimes was 8-1 before he got.
Well, he's not on this list, is he?
Who
Yes,
that?
he was.
He's on this list.
Daniel Jones.
Yeah, Daniel Jones. He's not on this list.
Daniel Jones. Yeah, at 24.
Okay, you think he's not? Ooh,
He was good.
You know what? You know what? You're right.
He He was 8-1 with the Colts before he
You
got hurt.
right. You right. You right.
Buck got a point now.
Ooh,
Buck
you
got a
right.
good damn
But
The
point.
you
Colts
finally
was
got a part. You got a
because
point. God damn. You
the
know
Colts
what? You right. No. You absolutely right. You are
we
absolutely
thought the
right.
Colts was going to the
You
Super Bowl
absolutely right.
this year, but until Daniel
And
Jones
now when
got
you're
hurt.
right, you're right. But I'm not gonna beat you up.
Yeah,
You right. You was right. Yeah. I forgot about that.
without
Cause
Daniel,
yeah, the
without
back
Daniel
half of the
Jones.
season, yeah, that threw me
Yeah,
off. Yeah, you're right.
and
I
it's
was.
Baker Mayfield playing Hurts. Same for Baker.
Now
He had
the
to keep.
thing is like this right here. This is the thing. That was only 1 year though, BJ, which it has nothing
It
to do with now.
was,
But they
but it
just
was a
trying to
hell
say,
of a
well,
1 year and a half season. It was a hell of a one.
yeah,
That
they
motherfucker was
saying, well,
dealing.
I got to see it again.
And
Now
I,
Bryce has
and
been
I would
trash for
too.
three consecutive years. He's been trash. So they got him projected 21 because he's gonna be trash.
Wow.
I
We
mean,
have super chat, but
You understand what I'm saying? So it's
I,
like this right here. If I take Bryce Young and I say, well, you pull him out of hat, you say Bryce Young, well, he gonna be somewhere between 20 and 25. You see what I'm
uh,
saying? And
he
that's where
was
you place him
he
because
was
that's who
19.
he is. That's
He
why
was
he is.
he was 19 on one thing. How'd he get to 19? Goats on the one article on the one thing he had
That's
on
you
what
ain't like
one.
he
that's much.
is, Buck.
You ain't like
That's
that's
what I'm
much better.
no, yeah. That's why
And
he is, Buck. That's who he is.
He was in the top 20. Whippy doo on the one.
who said that?
He was on one website. Goat said he was on number 19 on one website.
Like I said, what's the fucking difference? 1920.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm just saying.
And that's just
In the
them being
20s is
innocent.
bad as a quarterback
Yeah.
especially
20
you
out of
supposed to be
32?
in your prime,
Yeah.
and you ain't injured. You ain't got no injury problems,
And you 20 out of 32. That's
and you got a
nothing.
nice roster around you that they
Is
built
that
around you, purposely built around you.
yeah, that's including the backup quarterbacks. That's including the
That's
all back
it. See. I ain't want gonna do this. I ain't doing that. Oh, go ahead, Buck. You said, go ahead.
because we saw some backup quarterbacks on the list. That's what I said. But
Okay. But let's go. Okay. You said Aaron Rodgers. Was that like you just said, BJ? Is that Steelers team custom built for Aaron Rodgers?
No, he arrived there when they was in flux.
And
They
how did
had
I
just
look like
got
they
rid
didn't get
of Pickett,
they,
right? Didn't they just get rid of Pickett?
okay, yeah. They got rid of Pickett because he didn't want to be there because because he didn't know who the fuck gonna be the quarterback, who was gonna be throwing the ball to him,
and the
who was
coach
gonna be
too,
the
Mike
coach.
Tomlin.
You know
No
what I'm
more,
saying? You
no more Mike
looking
Tomlin
at shit
either.
like that right there. You know what I mean? So this team was not built custom. They didn't bring no coach in for
No,
Aaron Rodgers. They didn't
no,
bring no wide receivers in for Aaron Rodgers. You see the thing?
They got
no. They
DK
don't.
Metcalf.
So you gotta look at shit like
I
that.
mean, that was the second year or third year. No, probably the second year. That was last year. They brought in DK. They still had a lot of
But
holes on that team, man.
they didn't bring him in for no Aaron. They didn't bring him in for Aaron Rodgers, custom built.
Yeah,
No,
you're right.
the roster wasn't set for him to just
They
come in and
lost
just
their
take off.
starting. They lost their starting running back this year to the Bucks. They lost their starting running back.
Oh, I know not the one. No, not they starting running back. He ain't going nowhere. That little motherfucker, all right, man. He might have a breakout year, man. They running back, man.
I mean,
I like how he run.
the backup running back they have. My bad, the backup.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. That little other motherfucker, he ain't going nowhere from Pittsburgh. That motherfucker he might take off this year. He fun to watch. That little motherfucker serious.
I think Will Howard might get some playing time this year if Aaron Rodgers get hurt. Will Howard might get some playing time.
I'm not gonna count on Aaron Rodgers getting hurt, man. No. But they got Rico Dowdle there. They did, but he
Yeah,
gonna play behind Jalen Warren. Jalen
yeah,
Warren is gonna be is nice,
yeah.
and
This is.
and he can catch the ball. He very dangerous. That's a dangerous little fucker there. I saw him 2 years
I
ago.
do you believe in this? I don't know conspiracy. Aaron Rodgers will go to the Super Bowl because this is his last year.
I mean, yeah,
Conspiracy.
of course that's what he want to do. I mean, if this offense starting to click because they starting to have the pieces,
Would he
If
give it to
Jalen Warren
Washington?
have about 1,500, they're a serious contender, man. If you can
Yeah.
get 1,500 and you can get DK Metcalf around 12, 1,300, that means they're
But
putting up points.
well, I don't know about this coach though. The Steelers haven't been over 500. They haven't been under 500 ball club since
But
Mike
that's why
Tomlin.
he ain't there no more.
Mike Tomlin left on his own terms.
I know he did, but he wasn't going to do that. That was I was not mad either way before that happened. I was just like, man, it's just time to leave. It's just
How about
it ain't
Harbaugh?
nothing wrong. Nobody did nothing wrong.
How about Harbaugh with the Ravens? You think that was a bad thing?
No, he was there for a minute too. It's just sometime in life it's time to leave to go see some greener pastures somewhere else. Even though you were successful at a certain point, it's like shit getting old, man. And I still
Not gonna
got
be
something
the
left in the tank, and I
not
want to
gonna be
use
the-
my gas on a different situation.
It's not going to be the same. It's not going to be the same.
I know it's not gonna be the same. That's life, man. How many jobs you done changed in your life, man? You gotta keep moving, man.
Yep, you're right.
So yeah, man, I'm not mad at either of those situations because that's just life, man. That ain't nobody did nothing wrong, really. It just ain't working out like it used to. That's all.
How about the quarter? What? It's some backup quarterbacks Bryce is better than. That's crazy.
I mean, he should be better than all the backup quarterbacks in the league.
Exactly.
Me, but
You know what quarterback
Because,
I'm talking
like
about?
I said,
It's
none
the
none
backup-
of them guys none of those guys' system was custom built for these guys. Nobody got their own coach. Nobody got their own receiver. Nobody got $100 and some million put on their line. None of these guys that's up
Nah.
under him. None of them.
Only the Falcons, right?
No, I wouldn't even say Penix. They didn't. They ain't customized nothing to no Michael Penix. Those guys was already there.
Oh, before, after. Okay. During the draft. Okay. I understand now.
Boy, you look, I'm in a good mood today, boy.
Yeah, you're right.
Halftime, Buck. I
what-
don't know where you going or coming.
But he's better though than some of those quarterbacks. He made the playoffs.
No, when
That's
you
what
put
matters.
Buck. Listen,
made the
Buck. Listen to
playoffs.
what I'm saying. Buck, you just talking. Listen to what I'm just saying. Listen to the
Yeah.
point I just made. If I custom something for you to fit, just like a goddamn tuxedo, that bitch you supposed to be looking your best. Your best, you going to the ball, homeboy.
Yeah, you're right.
If I custom something for you, custom.
I understand now. You good.
There's nowhere I'm supposed to be near these niggas here.
I understand
Nowhere.
that.
Especially if you're first overall, bro. And then your team gave up 2 first rounders, second rounder, a great receiver, and all that. It ain't just that. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot that go into it.
You're not happy you made the playoffs, or you?
No, we're not. I'm not. I wasn't happy we made it when we got there before the fucking game because we backed into it because another team lost. That don't mean we good.
Yeah.
Come on, Buck, man. Let's be real, man. I mean, another team won. You lost your last 2 games. You get in the playoffs, and you act like you earned that shit.
Anything can happen when you get to the dance. Anything can happen.
I mean, yeah, once you punch a ticket, yes, anything can happen, but we done lost the last 2 games, and then, come on, man. Even though it was close to the end, we should have won the shit, or should have at least tied it. If we tied that game, if he was able to pull it off to at least tie it to give us a chance, I would cut him some slack. I really would have. I really would have cut him some slack, bro. You know what, man? You got 3 timeouts in your back pocket, about 30, 40 seconds left, man. I just need you to get in the field goal range, my playboy.
Yep,
Them shits he went 4 and out. Not even a 3. He went 4 and out. And a couple of them passes was horrible, and they blame old boy for it. What the little rookie receiver from Colorado.
Why would you throw it to him? He even get
Dude, if he opened, he opened. Shit. You know what I'm saying?
Why would you throw? You should throw it to your best player, right?
You need to ask the guy we talking about, and we doubting right now.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Kitty, I'm glad you are here. Hold on a second, BJ. Let me get this bet together. Hey, so man, what bet me and the Turner got?
Okay, so you were talking about the Bengals game specifically, correct?
Yeah, he said that's the bet we got.
Okay, yeah, you do have a bet. It's you $100 to him. He also bet Trail. But Eternal bet that Panthers would beat the Bengals. Joe Burrow and Bryce Young both have to start and finish the game, or the bet is off.
Okay.
So he's got 100 to you and 100 to Trail on that bet.
Eternal, let's do this. Let's go 200 top 10 and keep the Bengals bet. What you think about that? 200 top 10 and keep the Bengals bet.
So Bryce got to be in top 10 for him to win?
No. Finish in the top 10 in the draft.
Oh.
I think we're going to finish in the top 10 in the draft.
Let me go check the schedule again.
Damn, with that schedule, boy.
Let me just see how many wins.
I think we drafting in the top 10. Fuck it.
But you're going to be hard pressed to find a good 6. Okay, so.
Let me go see. I got the schedule.
Yeah, you do that. You just do that. But
all right, how much did you want that bet for? Because he said lock it in, goat.
Okay, 200. We finish in the top 10 and keep the Bengals bet like it is. 200. Okay. 200, kitty. 200. All right, okay, that's a bet.
Because Panthers week 1 versus the Bears, week 2 the Falcons. That's a bet. Well, okay. 1 win, 2 wins for the Browns.
Yeah, I want to hear this counter. You keep going. Go ahead, brother.
Okay.
Hold on, Buck. So what you doing, Buck? You doing a Panthers
prediction.
You doing a Panthers prediction?
Yes, sir. Live on air.
Okay, let me see.
I want to see how you get to see how quick you get to see.
What is your obsession with Bryce Young? I mean, are you a Bryce sexual or what?
No, I'm just saying. I'm just reading all the.
Well, you said no real guilty, but all right, go ahead.
I just see all the messages on Twitter.
No,
I just read Twitter. The Twitter.
All right.
Okay, let's see.
I've seen a lot of TikToks today about Bryce making the top 100. A lot of people do not like it, but yet the Bryce sexuals are in the comments arguing with a lot of us Bryce haters. And it looks like there's more Bryce haters in those comments than there is the sexuals, saying that he did not earn that.
He didn't earn it, kitty. I mean, anybody. I mean, even some people are keeping it real now. They got to the point where they're just keeping it real and they saying, nah, he's not consistent. If anybody that know football is gonna just say, well, he's not consistent. You got to have consistency at that position. I mean, he's not.
Well, he was getting a lot of bad press before the top 100 was released. If you remember with the Chris Sims thing, the 2 articles between USA Today and the local paper, he was getting a lot of bad press. So somebody stepped in to get him some good press.
And Kitty, when Red Swarm read it out yesterday of how they select, and it was around Thanksgiving time, and I think a correlation was made with I think the Green Bay game, if not, and he had a lot of hype. You know what I'm saying? Around the time of the voting, it wasn't after the season
that wasn't too far off from that Atlanta game that he.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So I kind of, and when he said that in the description of how they choose that. And in the time that they voted, I was like, "Oh, I get it now. I see why."
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I see 7 to 8 wins, you guys.
But, hey, hold on, Buck. I'm gonna let you call them out in just a minute. Let us finish this discussion right here.
Okay.
But, BJ, think about it like this: even if, let's say, he had a hot game, right? So. You just discredit the rest of the games, like
see the thing is,
say he won Green Bay, Green Bay, right? So fuck Arizona, fuck the Jaguars, fuck the Patriots, fuck, you know what I'm saying? Let's don't even think about that. Let's just, oh man, they played good this week right here. So is that what that's how we consider a top 100?
Well, you got to factor in the human element too, because these are players and they don't watch all the games. But you also have to put into the fact that he won that game and they 50-50 on the fence. A lot of these voters, that would always swing a election of who the 50-50 people, and he was doing pretty well at that time. For even if it was in a 1 to 2 week span, and they really liked the guy, so they gonna go on the side of just voting for the dude, man. At that time, in that moment, because this is a moment. This ain't just no after the season ended and we look at numbers and shit. So this is a moment vote. So I think that what did it. When he said, I'm telling you, when Red said that shit made some shit click in my head. Because everybody, I know in the league, they don't hate him. They probably like him and know him and shit like that. But they're like, he kind of iffy. But at the time of the voting, he had a good game and the press hyping him up and shit. You know what, man? Just go ahead and vote for this nigga, man. That's the human element part of it, I think, that kind of got him over.
Voting for a nice guy.
Right. And he's having, and he had a
like
hard
I
time,
said.
and he's starting to. He seems to take off in the last couple of weeks. So I just check his box.
Yep, I agree. Go. Can I
And
get?
like I said, can you get what?
Can I get that bet for 150, not 200? That we won't finish. We won't draft in the top 10.
Boy, here y'all come running, don't you?
I love making easy
Damn,
money.
I got a lot of bets out there. Fuck it, Big
Huh?
G. You know what? Big G, you get my Big G, you get it. You can
All
get it. You
right,
can get
lock me in. Thank you,
That's
Goat.
150.
Yes, ma'am.
it.
Thank you, Goat. I appreciate that free money.
You
Damn, he said I appreciate it like he already was.
Once
I'll
again,
be
so
back. I gotta do.
okay, well hold on. Okay, so we back on that again. I'ma let so hold on, all y'all on the panel, y'all keep it down. Y'all keep it down. We're gonna let Buck do a prediction for the Panthers. You ready, Buck?
yeah,
Get him, Buck. All
yeah.
right, here we go.
Week
Week
one,
one. Hold on.
Panthers.
You getting the look? Hold up, Buck. God damn. Hold up. I'ma say week one, week two, week three, and then you just all you gotta do is tell me win or loss.
Okay.
Week one, Carolina Panthers versus Chicago Bears.
A W.
Kenny, will you keep up with the numbers for me?
Yes, sir. He said that Carolina's going to beat the Bears.
Yeah. Yep. He said that's a W
Okay.
for Carolina.
Okay.
All right. Week two, Carolina against the Falcons.
W.
Week three, Carolina against the Browns.
W.
Week four, Carolina against the Lions.
They get their first loss right here.
Week five, Carolina against the Eagles.
Week 5's a bye week. So it'd be
Oh,
week
well, week
6.
five, week six, Carolina against the Eagles.
They will lose.
Okay. Carolina against your Bucks, Buck.
They're gonna win.
So that's a W for us.
Yep.
Okay. Carolina against the Green Bay Packers.
Loss.
Carolina against the Denver Broncos.
Loss.
Carolina against the New Orleans Saints.
You guys gonna win.
Carolina against the Baltimore Ravens.
I'm gonna say loss.
Carolina against the Bucks, second time.
That's a win for you guys.
Damn, we sweep y'all. Okay.
Yep.
I ain't
He a
saying
little
nothing.
agenda going on, but I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna go back on mute.
Yeah. Carolina against the Vikings.
That's a win for you guys too.
Okay. Carolina against the Saints.
That's a win.
For us.
Damn,
Yep.
we sweeping the Saints too?
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
And Bryce is 1-5 against the Saints in his career.
This is a new era for Bryce Young. A new era. This is
Y'all, he's become a bisexual, I'm telling you.
no, I'm not.
Carolina against the Bengals.
You guys can lose that one.
Carolina against the Pittsburgh Steelers.
You win that one.
Carolina against the Seahawks.
Lose.
Well, goddamn, you might as well have us winning that too. Carolina against the Falcons.
That's a loss.
We finally lose a division game. Damn.
What's that record, Kitty?
I look like 10 wins.
Now he's got us at eight wins.
He got us to 8 wins.
It's them 2 Buck games that got his ass over.
No, he's got us at 9. He's got us at 9.
Them 2 Buck games.
9 and 8. 9 and 8.
9 and 8.
That sounds not like a playoff.
So and we swept them, and we swept the Saints. So we probably win the division. We going to the playoff.
Yeah, we sweeping everybody but Atlanta.
I told y'all 9 wins will get you to the playoff.
Yep.
We ain't beat the Bucks twice.
I already told y'all that. I said 9 wins in the South get you to the playoff. I told y'all that.
We ain't beaten the Saints twice.
No.
See, he want the Bucks to suck.
Bryce Young has been 1-5 against the Saints in his career, and that's
what it is.
The Saints having 4 different quarterbacks in those 3 years.
But you guys, this is a new year for the Panthers.
See, the way you saying this shit is telling me you want the Bucks to have a bad year this year because you want to get a. I see what you're doing. Because I hear it in your voice. I hear it in your voice.
Hold on. You guys are the defending champs. You guys don't have to give you guys.
Nah, don't glaze me. Don't glaze me. I see what you're doing.
We lost the last 3 games of the season. How are we the defending champ?
That's why he started with that bullshit instead of that.
But you guys made the playoffs. Well,
we
didn't make shit. Atlanta made it for us.
Well, I'm right here.
And we're doing what? Telling lies.
I'm speaking the truth.
No, you weren't speaking the truth. You want the Bucks to lose so y'all can get a damn top pick, and you know that. That's where you at. That's why you said they was gonna lose them 2 games. That'll put them down to 7.
But
maybe 7. You can be 7-10.
You can want in one hand and shit in the other and see which gets full faster.
That's true. But what do you think is going to happen though? Your opinion?
It's gonna be good, man. But man, our team is gonna be fighting. It's gonna be a much improved team. But that shit comes down to the 4th quarter because all the quarterbacks we play, bro.
It should improve, right? You guys said
it's gonna show improvement, but that's on the field, not in the results in the box score, bro. Because we playing some killers this year, bro.
Improve the record, right? You guys got better defense this year.
Yeah, we do. But it don't even matter at the end of the game. I'm telling you, man, we playing killers.
With new coaches for the new head coach.
All right, man. You keep a game close, but at the end of the game, man, if you ain't got that dude, the trigger man.
You guys got a couple new head coaches you guys facing for the
man. Yeah, you calling all positions but that one, but okay.
Okay, hey, BJ. Okay, BJ. Let me give you the same thing, and if you want to get some analytics with it, you can. All right, let's go through it. Panthers against the Bears. Where you at?
L.
You keeping up with it, Kitty?
Yes, sir.
Okay. He said that's an L. All right. You want to tell us why? You want to? Or you just good with the L?
Say they got a killer over there.
They damn sure got a kill over there now. Because he's in the top 10 in every.
That's the tiebreaker. That's the tiebreaker.
And the defense is right up there with it. Okay,
yeah.
I'm through. But okay. Atlanta.
Ooh, on the road or home?
That one is home. No, that's on the road.
L.
That's an L.
You're the Falcon killer. Bryce is the Falcon killer.
Hold up,
but as Red Q says, pay attention to history. Bryce has never won the first 2 games of the season.
No.
That's a different Falcon team too. So I don't know what you're talking about. This is 2026, I think. If I'm not mistaken, this is a different team.
All day long. All day long. Don't got nothing to do with
But
2025.
can you just be quiet?
All right.
Because we didn't talk during your shit.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. So, Browns
That's a tough one there, man. That's on the road, ain't it?
on the road.
That's an L, bro. Y'all think the Browns? Y'all. I don't care about that quarterback shit. The Browns is good. They got a good defense, man.
Got
A
a good
very good
defense.
defense.
Good young.
Even with Miles Garrett gone, they got
Still got
some players over there, man.
Listen, Miles Garrett and Jared Verse. It's off, but it ain't way, way,
Oh
way
no,
out there.
it ain't way out there. You
Okay.
still gonna get double digits.
Yeah. Okay.
So I mean, as far as production, yeah, you gonna get
Yeah.
production from him. And
You
he
still
mad
getting
as
a beast.
hell anyway.
You still getting a beast coming off that edge. You still
Yeah,
getting a beast coming off the edge.
and he
Okay.
got a point to prove because
The line,
yeah, he good.
the Lions versus the Panthers.
Yeah,
It's a L.
I think this is a revenge tour for the Lions. Just a side note that they didn't like how that last season went. I'm just telling you, them motherfuckers gonna be on a mission.
And that Lions game is a primetime game.
Like, well,
Right.
hey, look.
Oh yeah, 820. Hell yeah. Big
Mm-hmm.
light. Big light. Uh Eagles, Panthers.
Home is that home?
Nope. Away.
Yeah, they got a point to prove too without Metcalf and all that shit. There's storylines with all these teams in these games. You just don't look at this shit and do it if you know what the fuck going on with all these other teams. If you just focusing on Panthers, you crazy. It's other people that got some issues too at their house that they trying to clean up. All right.
Bucks
So,
versus Panthers.
damn, Bucks versus Panthers. This the home.
Home.
Damn, I wish I could see the Bucks schedule, but fuck. I'm gonna have to go with Bucks, man, because I know Baker hear all the damn talk too, so he got some shit to prove too. I know he want to get some more bread, so I'm gonna go with the Bucks.
I got healthy Bucks, man. I got Bucks winning the division, man. With a healthy Bucks.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I you know.
When
Okay.
you piss off Baker
Green,
Mayfield, he played different.
yeah. Green Bay versus Panthers. In Green Bay.
Oh, well, that's a L. They
Denver
got
versus the
a.
Panthers.
It don't matter where it's at, but that fucking defense, L.
Yeah. Saints.
Now that's where you might be able to get that W. I give you the dub on that. Even though they're up and coming team.
Ravens.
Oh, definitely L. They on a revenge tour too. They got a chip on their shoulder.
Second Bucks game.
This one on the road.
Yeah.
It's a
That's
prime.
down there in Texas.
It's prime time Monday Night Football.
And it's a primetime game.
Damn, this is a tough
Monday
one
night
right there,
game, yeah.
man. Depending on how the Bucks is rolling. You know what? I'll say by this point of the season, just this is just a guess. They might have some injuries at key positions, and we got them. Because they like to get
Vikings.
injuries over there. So Vikings? Oh boy. It'll be close. You gotta make it close because it's gonna be a shootout. Shit. Nah, we ain't winning that one either.
Second Saints game.
Second Saints game. I gave them the first one, I think. Is this in the Superdome? Or whatever they call that shit. Mercedes-Benz Dome Part 1?
No, this is at Panther Stadium. This is at the house.
That's the one where they get us. Because we beat them at home. I'm not stupid. That's the one they get us.
Yeah. A lot of time with them it don't matter. You know what I'm saying? They're home always.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the one.
Yeah, the Bengals.
Man, You got Pitt. Ravens, Steelers. They're gonna be in the mix because they play in the next to last place schedule. They're gonna be humming. We're not gonna win that game, man. I'm trying to think of angles. I'm trying, but no, they're gonna be humming
Okay.
with an improved
Steelers.
defense, by the way. Steelers, we could win that game,
It's in Pittsburgh.
and I understand that, and that I think that's one of the ones where if they ain't really found their way yet, we can get them because they're a couple of injuries away from the whole thing falling apart too. Not counting Aaron Rodgers, so I'm gonna give us that Steelers game, man, because that be one of the ones. It always a couple games a year, man, when somebody don't show up. That probably one of them, man.
Okay. And this right here, I'm gonna chime in on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Circle all that right there with the Bengals and the Steelers.
Mm-hmm.
The league knows, y'all. I told y'all they don't do all this analytics, they don't do all these AI models, and they don't do all this stuff for nothing. All this data crunching and everything that they put in these quantum computers. Y'all need to start looking up quantum computers. Quantum computers can crack codes with digits, you know what I'm saying? Thousands of millions of billions of trillions combinations. So don't tell me they can't quantify outcome of football games or put schedule together. But listen to the key factor. You play the Bengals and you play the Steelers in the same division. And then at the Steelers game, the third for the last game is a to be determined time. Think about it now. Think about it. When I
Flex
say
schedule is
that,
in effect around that time.
what does that make y'all think? Like they could be playing for something. We could be playing for something. Around that time, the league seems to think somebody could be playing for something and somebody's going to want to watch this game. It
Well, I didn't know
has
that angle.
key factors hinging on maybe this game.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? Because maybe the Steelers might be playing for that. We might be playing for it. You see what I'm saying?
And a lot of it is
That's
probably,
what.
it's Aaron Rodgers' swan song too. So
Yeah, it come down to.
towards
So
the end of the
when
year, so
y'all say that the Bengals, and that's why I'm saying what I'm saying, because BJ just said the Bengals got a fourth place schedule because Joe Burrow got hurt last year. Joe Burrow's healthy this year. The Bengals are humming.
oh boy,
If he's healthy, they humming.
and they got a decent
You know
defense they put together.
they
Shit.
got a decent defense, and you know they can put up 30 points on your ass.
Oh, easy.
Easy.
That's in their sleep. They showed you the last 2 years. The fuck.
So the last time you see Mike McCarthy, he had a Dallas squad 2 years in a row, 13 games plus. Him and Aaron Rodgers got history. The defense over there in Pittsburgh is top 10, and they doing things. If he can stay healthy and they can do something, they could be playing.
Yeah.
That division from top to bottom is good. Only thing over there is motherfucking the Browns. And they still got question mark because Deshaun Watson could be healthy. We talked about that for an hour
Yeah.
yesterday.
Yeah.
So you don't know. That's why that's a flex game.
Yeah. I can see that.
Look what they did to us with Peyton Manning's swan song.
Yes.
Oh yeah. And it's at the end of the season too, so it's a possibility that they could be on the run. Like I said, but they got duct tape and damn chicken wire. But if they could make it through that conflict, they could.
Yeah. So when a lot of y'all get over here, we beat them last year. They wasn't shit like that. Don't
Man,
matter.
like I said, the trigger man is the
Nobody
key.
gives a fuck about last year, bruh.
Like I said, for the fourth quarter, just keep that bitch close. Within 10, don't let you up 10. Do not let off the gas. Please don't. Do not do that. All they need is a
All
couple of
right.
possessions.
Seattle Seahawks.
Seattle Seahawks. Nah, that's a L.
And
Because they will
Atlanta
be fighting
Falcons.
for their life.
Yeah. Atlanta Falcons right at the end.
It's TBO too. The Falcons is
That's tough.
TBO.
That's tough. And is it a Mercedes Benz?
That
It's
is
at the bank.
The
no, that's
bank.
at the bank.
We'll win that one.
It's TBO, the Falcons game too,
We
goat.
can win that one.
Oh
So
well,
BJ's
yeah,
got us
they
4 and
can win.
12.
Yeah,
4-12.
4-12. Give or take. But I mean,
He could
this
be 4
schedule is
wins.
hell, man. And I tried my best a little bit to give you the breakdown of the teams and their situations. What's going on? And boy, these top feeders. This ain't bottom feeders.
These ain't bottom feeders.
And they spent a lot of money and made a lot of moves in order to win the damn chip because they in that position, which we're not, to be honest with you. But you know,
Sorry, that's 4 and 13.
yeah, that'll put they pushing all the chips to the middle of the table in some of these situations, regarding the
Don't forget,
players that they sign and their
don't,
salary
for-
cap.
don't forget about the trade deadline. People will be making
And
moves
y'all
too.
better be glad we got the West last year, and you got the North. Cause you got the West kind of when they was weak last year. 49ers was beat the fuck up. Arizona. The moves that the Rams made this year, and Seattle still, man, get the fuck out of here, man.
They gave up first
Get them
rounds to get their secondary straight because that was their problem last year. So
They gave up first one from Alex Garrett too. They gave up the whole draft.
yeah, because
they,
the Rams don't give a fuck about a first round. They do not
they don't
respect
give a
first
fuck
rounders.
about that. Yeah, they don't give a fuck
They
about
don't care
that.
about
They make
draft
moves.
pick.
They never
It's an
did.
They make
it's an
moves.
what everyone else won't follow the Rams. Trade the draft picks away.
I mean, but it's worked in the past, and it's keeping them in contention now. So
Y'all ready for a real record? And I don't know
Yeah.
what that last record was about.
All right.
yeah, you can go ahead.
I don't know what that last record was about.
Well, hey man, that's my record,
Okay.
Yeah,
I
it
know how this.
is.
I already know how this gonna
and
go.
I'm not mad you don't like it because I might not like your shit.
You ain't gonna like mine. Trust me.
I know you like. I know you like
Trust me.
mine. I know
It
yours
better
will be
not
I
be no
higher than
damn
already
mine.
double
know
digits. I
how
know
this
that.
gonna
It's up there.
It's up there. I got a lot up there,
All
and I
right,
didn't see
Kitty, you
that.
ready? Kitty, you ready? You just start putting
Yes, sir.
www. All right, Big G.
All right.
Week 1, Chicago Bears.
With our defense improving, that's a
You
win.
just put money on it. What the
That's a
fuck?
win. That's a win. That's a
Okay.
win.
Atlanta Falcons,
Oh, that's a win.
the Browns.
No Miles Garrett. That's a win.
Fuck everybody else.
Yeah, it's all about Miles
Okay.
Garrett.
Okay. Detroit Lions,
That's a L.
Eagles,
That's a L.
Buccaneers,
That's a dub.
Green Bay.
That's a L because it's a revenge game for them. They don't like how we did them last year. That's a L.
Okay. Broncos,
If Bo Nix ain't there, that's a dub. If he's there, that's a L. But I'm gonna say
I can't
he's
put down 2, so
okay.
give
No,
me a
I know. So I'm gonna say, do he come back when he's projected to come back? Do you
The
know?
start of the season. He's starting the season.
Oh,
yeah, he started.
okay.
Yeah,
That's
he
a L.
good.
That's a L.
Good man. Good man.
That's a L. I'm gonna be
Saints,
honest. Oh, that's a dub.
Ravens,
That's a L.
Buccaneers,
That's a dub.
Vikings.
Oh, they don't even know what quarterback they want to start. That's a dub.
Who told you that?
Kyler Murray. He tired of sharing reps.
Man, they're just trying that man right now. They didn't know who the start is. He ain't in time. Well, you know what? Go ahead, bro. This your picks. My bad.
Cause they done got off a damn show. I mean, JJ. Yeah, like you say. Saints,
That's a dub.
Bengals.
That's a win because Joe Burrow is not going to be there. He going to be hurt.
All
How
right,
you
that's your
know that?
reason. See, that's his reason. We gonna lose that. We
He's
gonna win that
injury
game.
prone. He's injury
All
prone.
right, Joe Burrow gonna be hurt that game. That's your reason
Yeah,
behind
that's my reason.
it.
Okay. Pittsburgh,
With an old ass Aaron Rodgers, that's a dub. That's a win.
Seattle.
You know what? Revenge is sweet. That's a win.
God,
That is a
Falcons,
win. Who?
Falcons.
Oh, that's
The
a win.
Atlanta
We
Falcons.
sweeping. We sweeping the division. That's a win.
Oh, really? We just gonna win
With
every.
a
Oh,
whole
you know what?
We're going to
This
be
your
6
list.
and 0 in the
My bad.
division.
My bad.
Yes.
This your list. My bad. I'm sorry. This your
Yes,
list.
ma'am. I'm going by it because our defense is improved gigantically, like big, like it's a big overhaul on our defense. Like them two pieces we added, man, it's gonna do some justice for us, man. We
He's
will
got us
have a
12 and 5.
I
yes,
believe that.
yes,
12 and
ma'am.
5. 12
Yes,
and 5.
ma'am.
12-5.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
12 and 5.
sir. Yes, sir.
And then you said my list. See, now I can go at your ass now. See, you're done with your little soliloquy. Nigga, 12-5.
Yes, we
At
gonna
least,
sweep the division, man.
how did
I'm
you
just
Sweet.
telling
We
you.
gonna win every division game.
Yes, sir.
Are you
how did you
crazy?
how did you
6
figure
and 0
that?
in the division. I smell money somewhere.
How did you figure
No,
how did
shut
you
up,
figure
Miss
that?
Kitty. Respectfully.
So you got an agenda too, just like this little motherfucker.
How
Yeah,
did
Oh
you
no.
yeah.
figure mine was more realistic, 9 wins.
No, yours is more tied to y'all getting the damn top 10 pick. That what the hell it is. Just tell the truth, man.
No, he wants. See, Buck wants Todd Bowles and Baker gone. And like you said, top 10 pick.
Yeah,
That way they're going to get a quarterback,
package
new
deal,
coach,
package
quarterback,
deal,
new beginning.
package deal.
And,
Because
and,
they did in top
and
10, they gone.
Big G just crazy as hell. What's going on, Mr. Wesley? Big G just crazy as hell. Big G, you crazy as hell. You
I
crazy
have
as
had a
So
hell.
have
shot or
y'all
two
heard the
today.
rumors about
I noticed.
Shador may be traded?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Driver loves Shador. He loves him better than he loves Bryce.
Well, Kitty, I think he going to the Jets because, first of all, before this little issue, this domestic issue with what the quarterback they got that they used to
Geno
have,
Smith.
Geno Smith.
Gino?
Yeah, and this might accelerate the whole thing. So that's been the talk. Him going to the Jets, man, maybe for a second or third or something like that. Which is really they flipped it higher. So he just put it like this: whatever he was drafted, was it the 6th, 7th, or something like that? They're going to get a higher draft pick. Yeah, they're going to get a higher draft pick than what they drafted him at. So
You don't see Dallas swinging the fence on them if Dak Prescott. No.
boy, they'll tear
Okay.
that locker room up, man.
No.
You crazy?
Hell.
That
Okay.
Deion
mean,
played there, they'll tear that bitch up.
I'm just asking. I was just a
I'm
thought.
just
I'm
saying,
just
I
asking.
ain't talking about on the field. I ain't even have to look on the field. And that locker room get tore up. That boy come
Oh,
up in there.
okay.
You talking about some side eyes walking in to work, boy?
Wow.
Yeah,
Look,
no, that'll cause a stir, bro.
Shador Sanders was not supposed to be no 5th round pick. Let's just get that out.
He's
You know
supposed
what
to be
I'm saying?
first rounder.
Man, Colorado, man, that year was a special year. You watch it, all the games off. Man, it's come 10, 11, boy, Colorado playing late night. Get a little pizza, a little something, get a little drink. Boy, we
Yeah,
1,
that
2
was
o'clock
fun.
in the morning. They balling.
Yeah, that was
That
fun.
was that was a special year, man. I don't care what nobody fucking say.
That was
And I
fun for
appreciated
him.
that shit, man. Cause Colorado had them late games, man. Everybody watching them shit. Them niggas, man, Travis Sutherland, them niggas were balling.
And
It was
let's don't sit there and say Colorado had all the talent in the world. They won one
No, the fuck
game
they
before
did.
Deion got there. One game before Deion Sanders got there, or Deion and Shador got there. No hype. Nobody was watching or looking at it. So that's star power.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, they backed it up. It ain't like they won no natties or nothing like that. But
Mm-hmm.
you still came in there with nothing into something. Star power people want to see. You know,
You know what
him
did it?
coach, him play, whatever.
They beat that
He was
TCU
supposed to
team
go.
that was in the national
Yeah,
championship. Their first game,
yeah.
boy, they started. That was started. That lit the match.
That boy was supposed to go to New York to the Giants. Giants picked Abdul Carter and then came back in there and picked Jackson Dart. Let's be
Mm-hmm.
real, man. He better than Jackson Dart. He
Man,
better than
look, man.
Jackson Dart.
That boy's special, and people just let their personal opinions and all this other shit go on. But as a football player, that boy can play some goddamn football at quarterback.
He
I'm
was
sorry to tell y'all
he
before
was.
he even got to the league. That boy got something special, man.
I think the reason why he failed because of due to racism. That's why he failed in the draft.
That could be,
Nah,
and
I ain't even
and
gonna go. Yeah.
and I think it's some other things, but you know.
Where I'm gonna go at if he goes to New York to the Jets or ended up, it's a correction on what should have been done in that draft. If he doesn't and end up staying in Cleveland or whatever, he'll get buried because this will be the second draft after the second draft, and then another draft coming in with a fantastic quarterback class. He done. He'll have to fight his whole damn career
Yeah, his best
just to
bet
get on the
is to get
fucking team.
traded. Yeah, you're right. His best bet is to get traded for the season start. It is.
Or he could demand a release.
See, that's the part that makes it tricky. He don't want to do that because that's going his image to people who don't like him. If he even do that shit, it's like they're gonna be all over
Yeah.
his ass. So
See,
you
I
gotta let the
told you.
Browns do it, bro.
Uh
You
huh.
gotta be
You gotta
political,
let
man.
Brown do it.
Yeah, you gotta let the Browns do it, man.
Why people was calling for him? Why he hasn't been traded yet? Teams have been calling. Well, why?
That's up to the Browns, man. You know
What
their history.
what do you think they're asking for him? What do you
That's
think?
probably the problem where it's getting hung up at. That's probably the problem where it's getting hung up because Deshaun Watson starting because you paying this man a gargantuan amount of money. He got to start.
You think
I don't
he's
care if
asking
you
for?
own the company. If you paying this motherfucker, you got to
Hey,
go out there.
hey, BJ. I know you seen that thing where Todd Bunker was like, "See, I wanted to draft you and I wanted to get you into Georgia and da 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 da." And, well, I
Mm-hmm.
finally got you. Do you believe in that?
No,
Or was
no,
that just for the camera?
for the camera.
Yeah, it's for the camera because you have to start Deshaun Watson.
I
You
Well,
think
I
have
he,
to.
understand that, but
You
but
have
but
to.
does Monk say this is I got to start? We got it for financial reasons, this and that. The
Mm-hmm.
last year we're going to use Watson as a bridge, and Shador is going to be our guy going forward. Does Monk do that?
I know Monk would love to do that from day one, but he can't. And he's in a position too, just like Canales is with Bryce. He's in a position. Every team got a storyline, y'all. If y'all ain't noticed,
I think the
grass ain't greener everywhere.
Do you
Some
think the
issues.
Browns? Do you think
That's
the
a
Browns
hard.
is
That's hard. Go. That's hard, bro.
or
That's
what
He,
hard.
and,
That's hard.
and he
for?
showed he
That's
loved the
hard.
boy and shit. But shit, at the other day, the other end, we spent it. I don't even know how much he making. It's a lot
Do you think the Browns is asking for a first
to
or
be on the
second round pick?
bench. Boy,
Do you think the Browns is asking for a first or second? Is that why no deal
no,
is
I ain't
being
no.
made?
I don't think it's no
Nah, they
first.
ask for no first and second. Hell no.
No, it ain't no first.
So BJ,
Yeah,
BJ,
yeah,
what is the Carolina Panthers storyline? Did you say every team has a
yeah.
storyline?
Everybody got a storyline. What we be
What is
talking about? Basically, what we talk about every day, bro.
It's Bryce Young.
Will Bryce show up or that's the storyline?
And that's like
hmm
us, just like I said with the situation with Aaron Rodgers. They on chicken wire and fucking duct tape. If they can make it through to the end, that game we play with them, they win. But if not, we lose. Because Aaron Rodgers is a closer. You need a closer, bro.
How about the
It,
Steelers defense? That's what they need. They have a defense though.
Y'all sit there. You sit there and think
all
Aaron
right,
Rodgers
man.
old are, BG. You see that thing Aaron Rodgers
All you need
spark?
is a couple of
That
plays, and he
thing
gonna
that boy.
drop dimes on your ass. Them dimes that you need to make, because he done been there. He's dropping.
Oh yeah,
God damn, the little old man still got it. Y'all LeBron lovers, but I'm just saying. But
yeah.
I'm just
Aaron
saying the
Rodgers.
reason why I know he ain't gonna really do nothing because they ain't got the coach no more. That's the coach. That coach plays a big part in the
They got.
Steelers.
I think they have Mike McCourty now.
Oh yeah, they losing then. They got Mike
But they got Aaron
McCourty.
Rodgers' buddy that won and got the Super Bowl with in Green
Oh.
Bay, the partner in crime.
Mm.
no, Mike McCarthy.
I think so, right?
He's
That's
a
the
middle
Steelers
of the
coach.
road coach, but it ain't even all about coaching. He's a coach that can galvanize a locker room and run a good system. But after that point, it's on you having a star quarterback at the end of the day.
I don't
And
know if
then
y'all
if he
seen this
nice
picture.
like
I'm gonna
that, I seen
go out and
McCarthy
come
just
back
just
in.
defer to him,
I
like
think
in
the
Green
Steelers.
Bay.
Yep,
He like, hey man, whatever you want to
exactly.
call,
Exactly.
go ahead, bro,
Well,
go ahead. I
yeah,
trust you.
go ahead. Yep. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
And that nigga
Go
humming,
ahead.
boy, stop.
The Steelers
He
got
got the
some
coach
nice.
he needed to go out on the last year. I will say that, man, because Mike McCarthy, he gonna have a whole play sheet and say, he like, hey man, what you see?
Hey, just bring the Packers playbook what they did in Green Bay. There you go, Rodgers. Run the Packers
I
playbook.
mean, he know that like the back of his hand. So it's like, man, he not
They
looking
got
at no cards or nothing, man. He know all that shit, and that's what is the key in quarterbacking, man. If you've seen everything and you healthy, you a problem.
but some teams have to change OCs every year. That's bad for some people. A lot of teams have to change OCs every year.
Now for good quarterbacks though, but good quarterbacks don't give a damn. Cause that OC, I don't give a damn who he is. He's going to adapt to that quarterback.
Well,
That quarterback is
we
not going to have to adapt to him.
here's a
You
good
understand what
example.
I'm saying?
There's a good example.
They
Baker
gotta
Mayfield,
no.
perfect
You
example.
got a play sheet. I got a play sheet. I'm going out there. I got the shit in my ear. Like BJ just said. What do you see? What are they doing, man? He's
Yeah,
telling
you
you on
out
the
there.
field. He's the
But
coach on the field. Hey, bro,
but
they coming. They bringing a lot on off of this weak side over here. You know what I'm saying? They trying to squeeze us right here. Whatever. I think if we do it, blah 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 blah. Run it. Let's see what it do.
yeah, just like Dave
That's how they
Canales.
communicate, y'all.
And
That's
see,
how they
that's the
communicate.
problem. And that's the difference between a great quarterback and we talk about Bryce and shit, man. It's like when the coach get to the point where he say, what you see, oh, you know what's play to run. Because you done seen it all, bro.
Just like Dave Canales, he's a quarterback
Now,
whisperer, according to.
or if it's what you see, BJ, what you see, and then he tell you what I'm seeing, and then now me as a coach, like, well, can he make this? Can he beat this guy? Can't you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. If you
When he,
got
I
doubts, then that,
know
yeah.
he's saying what,
Why
but
you
now
throwing
I'm like,
interceptions though?
because
That's my problem.
I'm not giving him the go ahead. You feel what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah, you
Throw
got
it to the open.
doubts. Yeah.
Throw it to the open guy.
But see, he might be open, but can you get it to him? That's the key. Does he have the ability to get it to him? And if he open on
If
that
you
play?
can't, just run. If you can just break out of the quarterback.
Well, that play is done, and then you got to start over from square one. And if you after the second down, you pretty much gonna
Yeah.
throw it again.
Am I gonna ask Bryce Young to try Patrick Surtain Jr.?
Huh?
Nah, but on man, I'll try my I would probably try my on third and long. I would probably try with Ted on third and long man. That's the only thing I can do
Because
if nobody else catching the fucking rock that day.
he's the Mike Evans body. He the Mike Evans body type.
Yeah. That gives him an advantage, and he plays in that way, and he knows he got that advantage. So, but
That's why Dave Canales wanted him. Cause you know.
well, it covers up the stink on some other shit, man. That's all it is, man.
I
Do
don't know,
you
boy. That thing got for me to say it. It's got to be stinking that day.
do you
It's
believe
got to be stinking.
Do you believe Dave Canales is the quarterback whisperer?
No, I don't think he's a quarterback whisperer, but I think he's a pretty decent offensive coordinator.
But
He just can't open up his playbook because he doesn't have the quarterback to stretch the field. When you
You
stretch the
mean,
field, you got more to deal with and more to think about when you're on defense. Like, damn, is they gonna go
no,
deep this time? And then you just do a simple run play and get 10 yards, bro. It's
but
a
you know,
mind game too. It's a chess game, bro.
you
And
know
he
what's
can't.
interesting?
He ain't got all his pieces he need.
But Dave Canello's got Geno Smith paid. He got Baker
And you
paid.
talk about people paid. I'm talking about the X and the O's of the game, bro.
That's what I said. Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
So yeah, and no, you didn't mean to say that because you would have said it, but it's
Yeah.
all about X's and O's, bro.
Y'all keep
Well,
saying
Quantum,
that.
pull up if it's not true. Pull Quantum. I'm tired of hearing you in the chat.
And Buck, Dave
Yeah,
Canales was not the OC when Gino was over there. He wasn't the
he was
OC.
The quarterback coach.
QB coach.
But he wasn't that don't mean a damn. He wasn't calling no plays or nothing like that in no game or nothing like. How much development did he give Gino at what 11 years in the league?
Yeah, they call
How
him
much
quarterback
development did he
whisperer.
really?
You whisper, and then another man called a play. So what the fuck are you whispering to him? You're not the quarterback, so you an offensive coordinator whisperer. Then, if that's the case, but you know what? This shit too easy. I ain't got time for these people talking this dumb shit. Talking about he a quarterback. We know he an offensive coordinator whisperer. And then the other year was in Tampa Bay.
Yeah,
In Tampa Bay, another 11-year guy, experienced guy. How much do he really go in there and tell them guys, Baker, Gino? How
I
much did
wish
he
he
really
would
go in
walk in
there?
the meeting like that. Like, who is you?
you guys are funny though.
Who is you? No, in the meeting, him coming to, oh, okay, guys, this is what we about to do. Like, nigga, you like two tiers down in the hierarchy. What we doing?
That's why he got hired for the Panthers. That's why the reason why he got hired.
Man, he got sold and he know people, man. I hate to tell you that. Because he up under that Pete Carroll tree and shit. And they know people and
Oh,
all this. And then it's a lot of ties and shit going on.
oh
Even down
wow.
to the coaching staff that know people that got on this coaching staff. So,
That's interesting.
come on, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Nobody
Exactly. It
knows
was
what
damn
happened.
more. And there was a bunch of people that came over
Mm.
from Tampa Bay, and a bunch
And
of people that
Seattle.
came from that dismantled Seattle because some of the Seattle motherfuckers they went to Vegas, and some of them went home, and some of them, and then he picked them up.
Yeah, that's funny. You guys are funny. You guys, nobody knows what happened behind closed doors. But we never know what's going on.
No, I can see it because it play out in real
Hey
life,
man, you can
Playboy.
see it, Buck. The hell you
Yeah,
talking about? You can see it. The
yeah,
motherfuckers working, ain't they?
yeah.
hmm It's called reading the tea leaves, man, or
But
seeing the seed between the line, reading between the lines,
my
man.
question is, why are we picking leftovers? You know what I mean? Why are we picking these leftover coaching
Well,
staff?
that's the NFL. You gonna give your buddy a job, bro.
Why do we
Boy,
only
you know
get?
somebody in NFL as a coach. You know how long you can stay in the system, bro. You understand how this shit work? If you know people, especially under a prominent coach under the coaching tree, if you came under at least the first tier or the second tier, you definitely gonna keep a job. But the third, uh, you gonna hang around as a special coordinator or some bullshit. But yeah,
Yeah,
they don't cut you a check. That's how
Hmm.
that
you
work, bro.
might not get an OC job or a DC job or something like
Hmm.
that, but then you can't tell me you can't be a backs coach or you know what I'm saying, some kind of position coach or like they
Hmm.
say, special. What is that boy? What is his title now? Not Isaac, but Daryl Bevel. That bullshit ass title he got.
And then old boy from the former damn Lions coach, he had a damn title. What was that damn title? That black dude from that coached the Lions, he came over here with them. And,
Not no. Is it
Oh, you
I think
talking Jim Caldwell? They were
yeah,
senior advisors.
I knew he wasn't
Yeah,
doing that.
Jim
I knew
Caldwell.
he was
They
getting.
were
I knew
senior
he
advisors.
was a senior advisor. I knew he was just getting a check. I already knew that. He know
and the-
people, and he was the former head coach. But you stay in the system, you gonna get you a check somewhere.
bad coaches get hired. I don't understand that either. Bad.
Yeah,
And
that happens everywhere. They know people. And they
but
cool with them.
but look at this. None of these veteran coaches on the market still waiting for jobs, but they're hiring these leftover coaches. They're hiring these not good coaches, but they don't want to give it to other people. Give them other people a chance again.
I mean, that's life. I hate to tell you that.
Like Harden,
That's in every.
like
That's life.
Oh,
You
no,
like
no,
deal
no,
with
no,
that
bro.
shit.
Bro,
Jordan
it's just
shit.
like that. My buddy get a big time job, and he's a director somewhere. What the fuck? You best believe I'm least coming in as a manager.
Oh, that's a
At
phone
least,
call away. That's a phone call.
at least.
Yeah.
Just fill out the app. We ain't gonna do no interview.
Right now, I'm getting a management job
Yeah.
off the ripper.
Yeah.
Yeah, you ain't got no
Understand now.
experience. That easy.
It's not fair though.
No, it's not fair. But I'm trying to tell you before that is life, dude.
Yeah.
All it take is, man, you know some damn body. They can put out all these damn ads about this job available. If you know somebody high up enough, man, you got that job tomorrow, bro.
You got that.
Mm.
I done
It's
done it
just
plenty of
life.
times.
It's life. Most
I
of the
done
job
done it.
ads ain't even real. Most
Yeah,
people on most jobs get hired off of the damn staff is hired off people that know people.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I done done it
And
plenty
no,
of times.
and you
Yeah,
Yeah.
know
so
We just
and
gonna
then
go through the
and
motion. We're gonna
and
go through
no
the
yeah,
motion of
fairness.
the interview,
yeah,
and
yeah.
then we're gonna let the job sit out there for the time that it's supposed to sit out there. Close it off, and I got the job.
It's a done
I don't
deal.
know that. That's done happened to me plenty
It
of times.
happens everywhere. I hate to
Yeah.
tell you that, man. So
It's sad though.
it's sad, but it's the real. It's life, like I told you at the beginning.
Yeah.
So that's how a lot of these coaches ain't got no business in the league. Some of them do. It really don't.
Yeah, true
Boy,
that. That's what I was wondering.
um,
Like some of these veteran coaches are still waiting for jobs.
Ain't but
Stay on the
32 of
market.
them though, bro. Ain't but
Yep, you're
32
right.
of them. You gotta remember that.
Yep.
that's why Canellis had to take the job. I know he had reservations on Bryce, but I think in the back room that he talked like, man, give me a couple years, but you can't fire me because I can't make him complete. You know what I'm saying? So no, that's actually what happening.
Oh.
I
Hey.
know everything that's happened has been discussed in the first interview. If I take this
Oh.
job, man, I mean, my whole
Hey.
career is just riding on him, and I didn't pick him.
Hey,
You see what I'm saying? That's
look,
why he got distanced before the season getting started. That's why
is
he
it
distancing himself.
is it time for Dave Canales' extension coming up soon?
I mean, well, there's nothing to talk about. No extension. We ain't got the quarterback shit straight yet, man.
I mean, what I'm trying to say, he can say Dave Canales said I can make a case. I made it to the playoffs with
No, I
Bryce.
told you this has already been discussed by the way they moving,
Mm.
and I knew that. Anybody that would have took this job in the front end would be like, "Hey, bro, I ain't picked this dude. I don't know. I can try for a year or two. Then after that, man, you gonna have to let me do me.
Yeah.
And then after that, then we can part ways and shit. But come on, man.
Yeah, yeah,
Some
yeah,
coaches,
yeah.
some
Most definitely.
coaches get
I
fired
would have
for
said that in the interview.
some coaches get fired in one season. Some coaches get fired in 2 seasons. You never know when a
But
coach
see,
will get fired.
this is a situation that's unique. You see what I'm saying? This don't come around every time when you want to interview him for a head coach. You thrust in this position.
Yeah.
A guy that you already picked and gave him so many assets for. Damn, I gotta make him king. And you tried, but you can't. And you done gave 2 to 3.5. I'll say 3 years with him, and you can't do it, man. All right, I tried this, but I told you in the beginning if this don't work out, because of the quarterback you gave me, can I go pick my own guy and see how it go?
Hey, but they're gonna say I took Bryce to the playoffs. That's what they're gonna say after this.
No, he's
After
not going to say that. Anybody with a brain is not going to say that. He ain't took nobody to
No,
nowhere.
no, he didn't. He can't
but
He
use him.
kind he
Not with
kind of
yeah,
GM.
did. He
Not
can
with
he can
See,
not
kind
with
of is he
he
did.
can
yeah,
he
yeah,
can say
yeah.
that.
Can is didn't. He didn't
You
do
are,
that.
you are, you know what, BJ? It ain't in an argument because see, when he said the word kinda, you know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? And you have to start putting in the exclamation mark and the quotation and the asterisk.
I'm
You
saying
can't do
Man,
that, bro.
if Lamar Jackson wants
And
on his team, can he
yeah,
kind of get us there to the playoffs?
yeah, I'm so tired of y'all with this playoff bullshit.
he had
Now,
to win
Buck,
8
you sit
games.
your monkey ass there, Buck, right there,
Well, you got
and
low
laugh and
expectations,
shit,
man.
and you sitting there mad because y'all done got y'all head cut off 4 years in a motherfucking row by winning this punk ass regular division. It might have been 5 years, and ain't
all
went
these
no
are,
motherfucking word except for when the Eagles imploded that year. You won off the first fucking round. You knew you wasn't y'all ain't had no business in no motherfucking playoff, but you made the playoff, but you made the playoff.
but
Bullshit, man.
it's all fun and games though. But But you know,
No, 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 no. We're not playing. We being real around this motherfucker right here.
yeah,
This year.
yeah.
We being real this year. And the whole NFC South. We're gonna have NFC South talk all year long. Everybody in the NFC South ain't shit. I just put it out. You ain't shit. Falcons ain't shit. We ain't shit. Saints ain't shit. 9 wins to win this raggedy motherfucker around here. Promise you. Done told you. That ain't shit, man.
Do you remember the Giants? We had 8 wins and they won the Super Bowl to beat the mighty Patriots.
Thank you,
Nigga,
bro.
they got historic defense. Get the fuck out of here. Go sit down, man.
Hey, y'all talking some Cinderella shit. Really?
You saw that front four, boy, stop. I ain't even gonna name no name. Boy, you need to go sit down somewhere. We ain't got that.
Cinderella. And them boys came on, got back healthy. What happened? If they'd have been healthy like that all year, they'd have had more than 9 wins.
Didn't they do that 2 times for Eli? How many
Yeah,
when they
they
No.
made
did.
the playoffs? The first, like, how many games did he win when he made the playoffs? Not for that 8 or 9 wins. How many games did he win?
No, they won. They played good all year. That the first Super Bowl. That second time they crept in and they won the motherfucker. But everybody got healthy though, Big G, at
I
the
was just
right
right.
time.
Okay, I didn't
They
know.
just got healthy.
Nah, Peyton Manning, well, Eli, he
Yeah,
wasn't even a
Eli.
great quarterback. He wasn't really the engine. It was Tiki Barber and that damn defense, bro. He was making good plays, and he had Plaxico in them, man. You know what I'm saying? But
You don't
Eli
see.
was a decent quarterback. I'm not going to take nothing away from him. He wasn't my favorite, but he
Would
was a
you
decent
compare
quarterback.
him to Bryce?
Oh, he's way better than Bryce.
Oh, okay.
Ain't even close. He averaging, what, 26 touchdowns a year?
Is he averaging more
Big G,
picks? Because he was known for throwing interceptions, though.
Yeah, he'll throw interceptions, man.
Okay.
Big G,
He
give me
will throw
5
interceptions.
things. Give me 5 things that set Bryce apart from everybody else.
His
Okay.
toughness,
No,
his
I'm just saying,
drive,
yeah.
his will to come back and win games. Even though y'all think he can't damn throw the ball, his knowledge of the game, I believe he got good knowledge. He just got to put the ball where it goes. How many is that? 3, 4?
That's 4.
Okay.
And the last one, he's motherfucking King Bryce.
Mm.
Cause I
Bullshit,
can't.
bullshit, 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 and bullshit. Big G, you ain't give me shit. You ain't give me nothing, bro. You ain't give me nothing.
I think I
You
done
ain't give me
sobered up.
no statistical. You ain't give me shit, bro. You ain't give
I
me
gotta hit this
nothing.
thing again, man. I gotta light this shit back up, man,
I
because I done
can't give you
sobered
no
up.
You ain't give me nothing,
statistical.
bro.
I can't give you no statistical shit because y'all gonna say he at the bottom of the barrel. So I got to give some other shit.
And because he
You
the
give me
king
bullshit.
motherfucking
That's
Bryce, that's
all
his
bullshit.
reason.
Cause he King motherfucking Bryce.
And that's your last reason.
That's the
Damn.
biggest. That's the main reason.
You funny.
Is that not alarming to you that you can't even give 5 motherfucking things? Like, if I'm talking about the great Drake Lee May, I'm gonna say 6'5" rocket arm, a winner, gonna take, done took in the second year his team to the Super Bowl. 4,000 yard quarterback can run that motherfucker, throw the motherfucker, sees the field with laser, throw down the field with laser pinpoint accuracy. Getting ready to make who the receiver that went over there? AJ Brown, a
AJ
mega
Brown.
star.
But you
Have
know
I
why
lied
he?
yet?
But he only made the playoffs because they fucking schedule was easy.
Who?
Big G, you got to be whoever
The
they put in front of
Patriots.
you. Our schedule was easy. When we go to the Super Bowl, we had a fourth place schedule too, my friend.
We kind of had we had a tough schedule, man. We had a lot. We had the motherfucking
I tell you
Hey,
this, they
driver,
wasn't gonna go. We wasn't
Jacksonville
driver.
in
gonna
that
go into
bitch.
Hey,
damn
driver,
Denver and beat them.
bring your stinking
We
ass up here,
had
driver. You don't talk about Drake May, driver. Bring your
we
stinking
had
ass up here.
we had the Packers. We had the Rams. We had the fucking Seahawks. We had the Chargers. Chargers had a top 5 defense. We had tough teams. We played against tough teams. Our schedule wasn't that easy. Maybe our division schedule was easy, but not in
He
the
played
division.
Denver. He played motherfucking Bills. I mean, he played what they put in front of him. He won 14 games. Cool.
I just wasn't impressed by his schedule.
Okay.
Who? Bo Nix,
No,
No,
he talking
Drake
about
May.
Drake May.
And I'm a Tar Heel fan. I love Drake May because he's from Tar Heel, but I
Well,
wasn't
look,
impressed.
man. If you go on the road in the playoffs at the AFC divisional game, well, in the AFC championship fucking game, I don't give a damn Bo Nix playing or not in the motherfucking snow and win that bitch. I'm sorry, bro. I don't care that he lost the Super Bowl. Hey, bro, you did some shit,
in
man.
year
'Cause
two.
that game was
In
close as
year two,
hell,
BJ.
regardless.
In year two, BJ.
So I don't know what the fuck you was looking at on your screen.
Why did he win that game, though? Be honest.
I told you that. I said regardless of that, in those conditions on the road, regardless of
Didn't
that,
Bo Nix go down? Didn't Bo Nix go
I,
down?
I thought I started with that, but you know
Goddamn.
what?
Oh, I'm
He
That's
sorry.
your
still
My
got to
argument.
play
bad.
That's
that.
your
He still
argument.
got to play that top 10 defense. What the
So,
fuck wrong with you, man?
Bo Nix don't play defense good.
But that's the great Drake Lee May, whoever his middle name is. That's the
That's what I
great
said.
Drake May.
You about to get you about to be back in the chat. Don't you disrespect Drake, man.
He just wasn't ready for the big game. He looked like Wembyana out there. Them two together. That if you got to the big game, buddy, you're too young. You ain't ready. You
Yeah,
ain't
he
ready.
wasn't
But
ready.
I see the talent. But at the end of the day, man, the future bright for him, man.
It is. I ain't saying it ain't.
Yeah. Hey, look at
I ain't.
Broski. Broski, you a genius, boy. You're a genius.
I have a
Drake
question for
made
you.
17 and 12 in 2 years.
Wow.
Bryce 14 and 30 something. I think it's 30 something.
Mm.
Trash.
I have a
let me
question for
finish.
you.
Let me
If
finish rolling up.
Bryce
I just don't understand y'all, man. Do y'all even watch film or football? Not even looking at stats. It's like, yeah, he one of them ones. He ain't it. What are
if
y'all
Bryce
not? What are y'all looking at?
if Bryce goes to
Trash.
a different if Bryce goes to a different team, you think he'll be better?
Well,
No,
you take it, Buck. You go.
No.
You live in
please,
Tampa.
I'm just
You
asking you
walk
a
your ass
question.
down there to
man. Give me
Raymond
the
James,
third.
and you stand there. You go on a hunger strike or what the fuck ever, and you protest for Bryce Young to come down there to that bay. That's what you do.
Wow.
He'll
You take the motherfucker.
Cal
I'll
Shanahan can
bring his
take him.
ass down there. Gift wrap.
Cal, I think Cal Shanahan can teach him, or Andy Reid can make him good.
Okay, well, go ahead. Go ahead.
What would
he'll
you
be
guys
just
say?
like fucking Sam Darnold
And you that
was.
stupid? I want a 2 from you. If you that
The,
stupid, give me at least a 2.
the
You
fans
can
didn't
be
believe in Sam Darnold. He had to go somewhere else and prove them wrong.
Well,
That's the
this ain't
way
the
I see
same
for
case.
Bryce.
This ain't the same case. I
I
promise you
believe
that,
so.
buddy. Okay.
I, I think
Well,
so.
you can believe all you want to, but no, bro. You
okay.
understand the people he about to play against? Do you
Well,
Yeah,
understand?
what can Bryce?
Bryce won't
What
never
can
win shit, Big G. Nothing. Nothing, Big G. Nothing.
If
Hey,
you
come
think he
on.
about to hang in the game with Derrick Henry and Lamar Jackson, no, bro. Even with our defense, yeah, they better. They gonna hold some people up, but they gonna make them key plays. We're gonna be better. I will give you that. We're gonna be much better. But in them key
but
moments, we just gonna falter.
but the thing you guys missing is the running back Rico. That was your big problem last
Dude, we got
season.
running backs, man. We straight on that, man. I promise you, we straight.
Look at Panama. Panama said she don't want him on her 49er. Hell no. Nobody don't want his ass. But these old crazy ass motherfuckers around here, that's the only motherfucker want his ass. Fool's gold, Big G. Big G, I got a bridge in North Carolina. I want to sell your ass.
Go ahead.
Y'all some fool's gold motherfuckers.
And it lead right to a dump.
And they got all type of alligators and
A
shit.
dumpster.
All
It's
kind of
about
damn
12
crows and
inches high.
shit flying around, dead shit.
Yeah.
Awesome. And it stank to the teeth. All the way up to the sky. It
To
stank.
the raptor. Goddamn, for the
You can
top
smell
of
that
the
motherfucker from a plane.
shit.
You fly over that shit
Just
like,
like
God
right.
damn.
Trash, Quantum. He trash.
Quantum ain't gonna pull up because he know he full of shit. He's not gonna do it. Damn, I don't see what you see. Even in numbers, just look at him. He's not a leader on the football field, bro. It's just that it ain't nothing he got, bro.
But nobody knows how he get to the top 100. Nobody knows the answer to that question.
We broke that down, bro.
Yep.
Hey, BJ, how many yards you think Ted McMillan could have had with a different quarterback?
Oh my God, at least 1,500.
Think he could? Nah, I don't believe he could have been 1,500.
I think he could have been with the right one. He would have had some breakout games. I see 2 or 3 200s with the right quarterback. 2 or 3 200s. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I seen it from Arizona. I've been saying it. They thought he was too slow and all this other shit. Oh yeah. And they don't even see his.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Now he don't have that.
I try to tell him. But his yak is actually better than you think. I'm telling you, you ain't even seen his other level. His other level he got.
Right on that now.
You right on that. If he catch a deep ball, he is gone. And even in contested, he gonna push him off. He's too fucking big, and he is faster than you fucking think.
Yeah.
The 40 is like his first 20 is hell. Shit. If you catch that pitch on the 30, man, you straight. You gonna win that race. It ain't no 40.
Some motherfucker Chad pulled up. I had to pull up.
That's a good point, BJ.
Players
do not respect Bryce. Players do not gravitate to Bryce.
No, he's not a leader.
Bryce is not a leader.
No.
And people sitting here trying to criticize Drake May. He threw for almost 1,400 yards more than Bryce last year.
What is he?
They not gonna criticize Drake May when I'm on this motherfucker, bro.
72 Drake May, NFL leading 72% completion.
I know goddamn Drake May around this motherfucker.
But you act like
single digit INTs.
You act like Drake May sorry though. We didn't say Drake May was sorry though. Drake May good as hell.
Ain't nobody said no. Nobody. No, on Black Cat Panther podcast, you ever gonna hear Drake May was sorry about nothing. Might be sorry about throwing goddamn dimes all over motherfucking Carolina or something like. He might have been sorry about that, about his home team making him look like scrubs. He might have been sorry about that shit. But sorry, hell no, never.
I like Drake May. I ain't gonna sugarcoat shit. I like Drake May.
Yeah, that's why I say he like Wemby in the finals. He ain't never been there. He don't know what he doing. He just got here.
You can't compare Drake to Bryce though. You can't compare.
Why not?
I got you.
You can't compare them.
They're in 2 different tiers.
What the fuck you just say?
I'm hoping he's saying he can't compare with Drake over Bryce.
You can't compare the size, balls, the orange strength,
the vision of the field. Just one's a quarterback and one ain't shit.
That's why I had to stop glazing him because you ain't gonna keep talking about my quarterback. Fuck that. That's why I quit glazing him right there because I knew you was going to talk shit about Bryce King.
One was born a quarterback. Oh, Drake May put number 10 on him. Cause
One's
soon
big.
as he
I
dropped
see.
out his mama,
One,
the motherfucker,
one,
the doctor didn't slap his ass. He stamped his ass. Quarterback,
one's bigger, one's smaller. That's
quarterback,
And one got a better arm and can see the field better and got better decision making
stamp,
too.
official, quarterback.
But
Put
Bryce
a
is so
ball in his
tough.
hand.
But Bryce
Quarterback.
is so tough.
hey.
He is tough.
Bryce Young has a
Man, we
brother.
had
You
Drake
hit
May, boy.
you hit Drake May, he gonna be gone for the season. Bryce Young gonna be gone for one game. Come on, Bryce is the toughest quarterback in the league right now.
BG,
I'm
you
sorry,
walking
Bryce is the
a line.
toughest
You walking a
quarterback in the
line,
league
bro.
right
You walking
now.
a line, man. You walking a
Dude,
line,
he is
dog.
the most. You know
Talk to
what?
me about it.
You
Bryce is
ask
the
Kenny.
most fortunate quarterback because at his size, he ain't took no real lick that most quarterbacks take yet. When he take that lick, he's not getting up because I done seen most quarterbacks. He is very fortunate. He know how to get his ass down. That's why half the
No,
reason
he makes himself
he can't make
small,
no
like a
deep
batter in a
throws.
batter's box. He makes
Yeah,
himself a small target. He
that's
really
half the
does.
reason he can't make no deep throws. Is just in case he
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
make sure he can get his ass down. So the
He
deep throw
flinched.
is kind of off a little bit.
That's how he lost that ball against Bradley Chubb, because he was already flinching. He was
Mm-hmm.
flinching, and he flicked that ball out of his hand.
Them deep
Yeah.
balls been coming for a lot of reasons, bro. Arm strength and that shit too, man. Cause he know them DNs coming, and he got to get his little ass
No,
down.
they
Cause if they
come.
clean his clock, boy, he ain't never had one to the chest, his feet up in the air and hit that damn turf. He ain't had that yet, and most quarterbacks get that. He done skirted a lot of damn big collisions, bro. He won away.
You know who's a real tough quarterback?
Yeah.
Caleb Williams. Got sacked 68 times, third most ever
He did.
in the NFL season his rookie year.
Yeah,
Guess how many games Caleb's
CJ
missed so
tough
far?
motherfucker too now.
Yes,
CJ
how
was right
many
there
games
with him at
Caleb has
62.
missed?
I'm sorry.
Zero.
Somebody who paint their fingernails is not tough to me. I'm sorry.
Oh, he's a hell of a lot tougher than
Big G, people just shit on your quarterback, Big G. They just shit on your quarterback, man.
And I love it because I can't wait to Bryce prove y'all wrong again. That's why I love it. Keep shitting on him. He got toilet tissue for y'all
3,011
asses.
yards. Arm made out of string cheese.
Mm-hmm. Keep on. Keep going.
Arm is limp as a overcooked green bean.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Body like a 9-year-old.
Arm made out of popcorn.
Mm-hmm. I can't wait.
Damn. What? When is he gonna do it, Big G? When is he gonna do it? When is he gonna do it?
When he gonna do what?
Be the guy who you say he gonna be.
This year. This year. He winning more games. Like every year, he get better
this shit
every
sound
year
like
by winning
Groundhog Day.
games.
When is he gonna do it?
Was that Bryce?
That was Bryce. Big J, what you got? You got Bryce somewhere? Somebody got Bryce somewhere locked up. Keep that ball locked up.
Yeah, he's in my car seat in the back.
Yeah, Bryce in the car seat. Oh,
Man, bury that motherfucker, pour some concrete over that bitch, slab that shit up.
Where you taking Bryce to the water park?
Oh, he ain't coming back.
No, we're going to the landfill.
You going to the landfill?
Mm-hmm. Get a good old the big old backhoe.
With a $5 super chat, Quantum say BY9. Yo, that's my homie from the set. And I'm keeping him, OG Bobby Johnson.
Man, he's so full of shit. Talk about OG Bobby. First of all, they ain't your homie, and neither one of y'all niggas claiming no fucking set.
Yeah, BJ, I'm gonna need you to yell at Quantum again.
Quantum is full of shit, y'all, and he knows it. He do this shit to antagonize me because you know my black ass up here. He spent money to fuck with me.
Spend money is crazy.
Yeah. It's well spent though. Quantum do that dumb
Fact,
shit,
it
man.
is.
He do that shit, but he loves it. He loves it, man.
Bryce going horseback riding with XL again this weekend.
That boy ain't built for that.
On a 4-wheeler and horseback. If he would have flipped that 4-wheeler, goddamn.
That boy don't know nothing about country living. He from Mullins. I got family from there, man. And
Let me tell y'all, boy.
he
Y'all
walked away when he should have.
Y'all better be glad I didn't pull up on that trail ride. You know, sometimes accidents happen.
Easily in that environment.
You mean that horse would have booked him off?
Accidents happen, you know.
Boy.
You know.
Dude, it's easy. It ain't no cameras either. You in the woods, nigga.
Yeah, sometimes accidents
You mean that horse would have got spooked?
Hey, he hit that hump too wrong. He flew off and hit that oak tree. First. Back first.
All you gotta do is feed him to the pigs.
That too.
No evidence.
That'll get you going, bro. Them pigs eat everything, so yeah, I seen that.
If you know, you know.
I mean, shit. Man, them damn pigs.
That 4-wheeler got away from me.
Oh boy, in the woods, it can go all kind of ways. Yeah, when they show up, all you gotta do is get the report. This nigga fucked up. He ain't talking.
They have to believe you.
Yeah.
There's nobody else.
There ain't no footage. Nah, yeah, they can go left real quick.
Yeah.
That's why I saw he got up off of that shit quick, man.
And there was alcohol out there.
Mm-hmm.
And accidents happen.
To the best of them, man. But I know he ain't take it too far. That's why he walked away. He did his little thing and got the hell on. And now these niggas for real out here.
That's all.
He made sure people got a video of him and then got off.
Yeah. Little photo shot.
Nah, he didn't get to it for real.
Oh, I
this
can't
fun.
stand this fake ass, man.
Nah, this fun for us.
Man.
We out in the middle of nowhere. We gonna have us some motherfucking fun. Let's get on this motherfucker. Let's see how we gonna mudball this motherfucker.
Y'all know that was a miniature horse, right?
It was.
He didn't get on no horse there. That motherfucker ain't get on no horse.
Oh, true.
He told Buddy now he wasn't getting on no horse. That one in his 4-wheeler. That was Leggett 4-wheeler.
Oh no, I'm sure, yeah.
Now, horse a different breed, man. You got to be used to animals and shit like that.
Get on no horse. They showed a video earlier. They say my man said you gonna ride one. And he said everybody can ride this one right here. Like the horse, the dude got their own Moonlight. The dude name is something Ray. He owned the Moonlight Farms over there outside of Columbia right there. And that's who Leggett hooked up with, and that's where they do all them trail rides and shit.
Yeah,
but
I mean,
the horse he got, that's what he trained. He trained people to ride on. That was gentlest mother, and Bryce was still scared of him. Bryce,
if a man tell you anybody can ride this horse, that horse ain't about to do shit.
No.
All you gotta do is pull the shit for him to stop and just click your heels for him to go. That's it. That's the gas and the pedal, bro. That's it. Just pull it. He'll stop. Click. He'll go. Hard. It really ain't. Put your feet in the stirrups, and the man that train horses tell you that, oh, that horse gold. You straight. That horse ain't gonna fuck with you. But hey, bro, he don't know that. He saw that big motherfucker like, oh, I'm good.
I'm good.
I'm good. Horse is cool to ride though. Bryce, his little West Coast ass. Man, that was crazy. Man, he ain't about to do shit, bro. That was crazy.
Bryce ain't about that life.
Oh, no, that's a different type of life, man. He probably shocked his ass when he pulled up, because I know he went down probably a couple dirt roads and shit.
He probably looked up, he probably said, oh, man, all these black people.
And ain't no buildings. No.
I gotta get away.
Oh, you away, nigga. You really away. St. Mullins, you away.
You away from society.
You might have a Hardee's, maybe a damn Walmart. Maybe. That shit might be 20, 30
I remember
miles.
when he got drafted, I looked up Mullins. They don't even got a damn McDonald's in that shit.
See, that's what I try to tell you, man. There ain't nothing out there, man. It's country for real, for real.
Yeah, Mullins, man. Yeah, Mullins.
It ain't much out there, bro.
Mullins. Back when I was coming up, they had one store called Nichols. That it's like a dollar. It was equivalent back in the day of dollar, like a Dollar General.
Mm-hmm. A little bit of everything.
Yeah. Well, it's like it's basically a Dollar General. Y'all ever heard of Maxway? A lot of people ain't heard of Max. It's like a Maxway store. Yep. They like fucking dollar. They were Dollar General before Dollar General.
Oh. You got to go out of town to go to the mall.
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously. That's a way of life.
Yeah, they go to Dillon and what's that other?
But do you know how they get to the mall, BJ?
Yeah, the interstate. You got to drive.
No.
What you talking about?
Go back to XL. The horse.
Oh, you talking about the horse? Nah. That's way before my time. I don't know about that. But there was a point in time it probably did. You right. There was a point in time. Yeah, definitely. Because they go to Florence too, because that ain't that far. Because we have Florence Mall and the Magnolia Mall. They go to
Dillon, Florence, and they come out toward 95. They go to Dillon, Florence, and it's another damn.
Columbia's a little further west.
Yeah, Columbia. Yeah,
well, west. Yeah, it's further
west. That's on
west.
the other side of 95. Yeah. Oh man, what's that other little town?
That's why in the movies they say we got to go to town to get supplies. That shit is kind of fucking real if you want to go get some drip.
Yeah.
You want to get some drip?
That's
that's it.
You got to go to them to go get some drip.
You ain't going to fuck back.
It ain't in Mullins, I tell you that. There ain't no damn clothes store in that motherfucker.
No, hell no.
Nah, I wasn't no clothes store. Because my great grandmother, and my mom family from Mullins, so I remember going over there with Cinder Block House and the tin roof. And they had a chicken coop on the side with fresh chickens. That shit tastes good as fuck. Boy, let me tell you. And we hooped on a dirt court. Getting it in. The grass that we done killed the grass. Hooping.
Oh, ain't no grass.
It uneven, the ball dirty as hell, but we out there hooping. So yeah, man, that's where that's Mullins, man. And then you got the damn dirt roads, and then the house, and then it got that deep ass damn ditch. Boy, y'all don't understand. It's a driveway and a long line in front of all the houses with a ditch because it ain't no irrigation, it ain't no damn city water or nothing. So when it rain hard, the water got to go somewhere. But it be deep ass ditches, boy. If you back out that driveway the wrong way, half your car gonna be in a ditch, nigga. Especially at night, you done seen a chick, boy. You lit up, boy. You better back up right. It's dark as hell. Ain't no lights. You might have reflectors at the end of the driveway. That's all you got to work with, Playboy. Out there. So on either side of the road is this big ass ditch. You done had a good time trying to back out. Okay. Like I said, ain't no street lights out that bitch now. Oh, you got them back lights on that car. So yeah, that's where he was at. The sun go down, it get real, bro. And going down streets and shit, man, in them damn little ass towns, man, there ain't no damn street lights. Oh, you see the damn street sign when your headlights flash on that motherfucker.
Hey, I wonder when Google Fiber's going down there.
Oh, never. Nah. You gotta be a lot of people live out there.
They're gonna light up. Yeah, they're gonna light up them little towns. There's a little town down my way. They just put a couple $2 million project that they putting in, and them others jumping up and down because they getting ready to run fiber out.
That mean they about to build a lot of shit around
high speed internet. They got
probably
a
them
government
data
grant.
centers.
Well, that too. That's crazy too. Yeah, I did a little project for an engineering company with Google Fiber, man, in Atlanta when they first brought it here, man. It's weird because when I got onto the project, the company that had the contract, um, Google had them in the hood, so I was in the hood doing that shit, man. Going down all those streets, man. I had to get all the measurements on the poles and shit for the lines, the height and shit, so they'll make their plans and know how to run it through a neighborhood. Man, please, I was all in the hood, projects, all that. They thought I was the feds and shit. Cause I had this tripod in this little camera thing that'll catch all the damn heights of the line, so they'll know which line to put it on.
So they can
True.
mark. So they can mark
Yeah,
everything. Yeah.
yeah. Cause you got the cable, you got electricity, you got the phone lines, and they all on different
You gotta.
heights. So they got to make a plan of which height they gonna pull it and how much cable they need when they run down that bit. So, um, man, I was in a lot of hoods, man. Atlanta was cool back then, man. If you ain't doing nothing stupid, they ain't gonna fuck with you, even if you in the hood, bro. Hey, the people ain't gonna fuck with you. I used to pull up with rims and shit and park down the street because I know I got to go down this whole street. Nobody ain't fuck with me. And I'm talking some crazy shit too. One of the craziest streets. They got internet videos of that shit. But nah, man, if you roll the right way, ain't nobody about to fuck with you, bro. But they just speed by me though. The feds. Like, man, there ain't no damn fed. Nah, man. Trying to get a little check, that's all.
You'll know when the door's getting kicked in, and it ain't by me.
Oh yeah. I had a couple of partners that I worked with that got pulled up on. Like, yeah, because they run a dope house. Like, we see on this street again, man, because they don't really know what
Oh
he's doing.
yeah, okay, yeah. Fact,
And he
yeah,
got that device
I
and
get what
shit
you're
trying to
saying.
capture heights
Right.
and shit. Yeah, it's like, and then I went with him the next day. He didn't get fucked with, so he can complete the street. All it takes about a couple hours. So I just chilled with him, and he got it done, and I just fucking got the fuck on. But yeah, man, it's crazy out here though, man. They're crazy. But yeah, that Google Fiber, man, I could do a whole story on that. With what's going on behind the scenes with that, and even a telephone pole. I mean, it's owned by one of them companies, AT&T, maybe Comcast. And you got to get the rights for them to even run your line down. It's so much to go into it, man, and contracts and stuff. So yeah, man. If you see a phone pole, it's more than what you think it is. I'll tell you that. It's a lot of business going on that motherfucker. Every line belongs to a company that making some bread. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, man.
That's a lot. A lot of my boys used to work with Comcast and oh man, what was
Well, you got Time Warner, Comcast, Spectrum, AT&T. It used to be Bell South,
oh
and then you
my
got
goodness, I can't remember.
what was it? Time Warner? I know they had that around y'all parts some places.
No, it's they
Verizon.
used to have. I think they went out. I think Spectrum bought the name of that. They still work for them, but I think they Spectrum now.
I know Spectrum in South
But
Carolina had bought out Time Warner with that little road runner motherfucker. But in North Carolina, I can't say because you got different counties. They just make agreements. That's why you have all these different services. You know what I'm saying?
cause they had a big office building, and now they made a private school out of it. Oh
Hmm.
my God, school in the damn. I can't. It'll pop in my head in a
Yeah, it was
minute.
a lot of little companies going out, and they bought them all up, depending on where you was at to get cable and shit. HughesNet, and there's a lot. But it's a lot to get the internet that you get. Whether it's wireless, well, wireless is helping everything out. But that line, boy, you was
Mhm.
tired of that line, bro. You was tired of that shit. A lot of good money in that shit too, man.
Look at that. There's another one. He ain't even made top 18. They stopped it at like 18. There's another QB ranking.
Well, they started May 18th.
They just cut it off at 18. They didn't even go top 20 with it. I told you, man, he ain't better. He ain't better, man. If you just name them guys, man, he's not better than these guys. He's not.
I don't know. I don't know what type of football these people looking at, man. So we in year 4.
Going in year 4, and you can name 20 quarterbacks that he's not better.
The way that quarterbacks are accelerating, I don't know if y'all noticed it, but quarterbacks are accelerating at a higher rate right now. And you going into year 4 and you ain't even sniffing the NFC Championship, they're gonna get rid of you. The clock has been turned up. There ain't no more sitting on the bench for a year or two. No, you coming out there and by year 3, we know who you are, and then we're gonna move on. He just been gifted another year. This how this go, man. You come in the league, show
another year.
Yeah. He got gifted another year.
The market. You know what I'm saying?
He ain't about to reset the motherfucking thing.
Just all just crazy shit.
Oh, the real HH sent a super chat, said he for the link.
I got you, real. Appreciate the $2 super chat.
I don't think he just gonna get paid. He's gonna want to get paid like his peers. He's not gonna get the money.
I know he is. Quantum talking about he gonna give her. He want to get paid, man. That motherfucker want to get paid, man. Y'all. See, he gonna shit on y'all. Them same motherfucker that supporting him, he gonna shit on y'all. He not giving y'all no damn discount for that shitty play.
I'm telling you, he's gonna take or set the market to take it. Depending on which come first, if he the first, he gonna try to set it. And he gonna dig his heels in, man. I'm telling you, man. Y'all got okay.
Y'all see the report about CJ?
What?
So they basically saying, and it's not a surprise that the Texans and him are far apart. Which I mean, I'm not surprised, but some people are going to spin it like, oh, you see, and I think it's more CJ's probably like, hey, I deserve $60 million, and they're probably thinking like, hey, but if you want this team, that we'd have constructed, you might have to take a little bit less because the Texans paying a lot of people money. So I don't even think they can afford paying him $60.
I think they will down the road. That's why they're taking care of most of these contracts up front. Yeah, exactly. They know they're coming.
Yeah, exactly.
They're trying to tell him to wait just a minute.
Wait. That's all you got to do is wait. Wait till next year. Like, you already got your 5th-year option money. I know they be looking for the guaranteed money in case I get hurt, whatever. But you already got that. You know what I'm saying? Like, just like Bryce, about 25, 24 mil, whatever you got. Boom. We got you on contract at 20. What would that be? 2020 in a 2027, going into 2028 year.
Yeah.
When the rest of them boys start dropping, they have got to pay him. They got to.
Yeah, they do. They know what they're doing.
He got to get the same thing that Dre, Caleb, all them guys that stay in the playoffs. Jaden Daniels, he gonna get that type of money. All them gonna fall in line together, like Trevor Lawrence did, Jared Goff did. Same thing happened that year.
I think. I don't know what class it was, but it was a group of quarterbacks that got paid a couple of years ago. It was like Dak, Tua, Daniel Jones, and like Trevor Lawrence. They got so much money and nothing really came from it. And so people, a lot of GMs are like, hold on, we got to kind of hold off on giving all this money unless you just come out here and Mahomes it, you know what I'm saying? Because look at the Cowboys. They gave Dak all that money, didn't even make the playoffs, and then they had to ask him for a pay cut. Trevor Lawrence, I mean, he's been okay, but, I mean, they haven't really made no noise. Then you got Daniel Jones. He got cut, but he was able to get another deal. Then Tua, you saw what happened with him. So I think a lot of GMs are holding off on like giving all that money right away after that 3rd year.
Look, man, this is how it happened. It was Trevor Lawrence had got money 3rd year. Jordan Love ended up getting the money. They
Herbert too. Yep.
Josh and Joe Burrow got money. All them got $55 million. They didn't really reset the market. They said, okay, Trevor got 55, you gonna get 55. It was all about the guaranteed money. It wasn't I'm gonna make $55.01. You know what I'm saying? It was how much guaranteed money. They pushed the guaranteed money.
But
Then
you
when
said it
Dak
earlier.
got his deal,
You said it earlier about with Sam Darnold. I think some teams are now looking like, hey, man, we don't really need this world-beating paying 60 million, 55 million quarterback. If we get our defense right, we can get somebody in here that, we only got to pay 30, 40 million. No, not talking about with CJ's situation. I'm just saying, like, it's not impossible.
yeah.
I just don't see.
You misreading
for example,
the CJ situation, man.
No. Like with CJ, it's because the Texans have really hit on draft picks. That's why they've been paying their people. Stingley got paid. Will Anderson got paid. They went and got Danielle Hunter. They didn't pay, I think, the tight end. They got paid him. Nico's getting paid. It's funny they put all that money everywhere but the offensive line. But you look at us, we put all our money on the offensive line. So, when people do that comparison, it's like, you got to look at how the two teams are not built the same. Not even close.
That's why you can't compare them, bro. They're in two different situations. That's why when people try to make that CJ didn't get his 5th year and get and then re-up, it was like, bro, look, they even got Will Anderson in the same draft as him and got that tied up. But that's straight. That's out the way.
And think about it.
They know it's
had
coming.
11 draft picks.
They're going to take care of CJ, but people try to correlate that with the Carolina situation, and it's not the same when you try to use that in the argument.
And think about it, right? I'm not trying to compare the two positions. I mean, I know a quarterback position is more important, but man, it is hard to find an elite pass rusher. It's just as hard as to find
and that's why they
quarterback.
And guess what? They allocated their resources to before CJ.
Yeah, you can't. I got it. That's not quarterback's more important, but man, when you got that guy at pass rush, you gotta.
And that's what they did because they had leeway because of the contract. CJ just gotta chill for a minute. This ain't Bryce. You ain't with
and it comes back to this: if we didn't rely so heavily on paying the offensive line, we could have paid Burns and continued to build this defense like we've been doing, and you wouldn't have had to pay 20 million, 30 million here on the offensive line. We could have gave, because it still pisses me off that we gave Phillips 30 million, but we couldn't give Burns 30 million.
That's a complicated relationship, but I understand.
Burns didn't want to leave. He wanted what he was owed.
Well, he showed his ass for you left. That's all I remember, but he showed his ass.
He was homegrown. You pay. I mean, dude made Pro Bowls. You take care of your people, man. I just don't.
But at that moment, he ain't no game record. That's what I said back then. He ain't no game record.
But look what he did this year.
Yeah, surrounded by what?
I mean, you can say that, but Abdul Carter didn't have no crazy year.
Who
Thibodeau didn't have no crazy year.
And there's other names. You leave it out.
Burns is the one that went off on that damn line.
All right.
This is what y'all forgetting. This is what they said. And you can only go by what they said. They didn't pay Brian Burns because they thought that we're going to get these draft picks and we're going to build this offense. We're going to build this offense. We're going to build this offense to be in shootout. And all the defense got to do is exist.
You ain't winning no Super Bowl like that.
That's what the fuck
they were thinking.
Guy. You can go back and that's what they said. We're going to be in shootouts. They thought, okay, we're getting ready to get Dave Canales. Dave Canales getting ready to have this boy throwing this ball all around here. Open up this offense. And then when the rubber met the road, it was like, well, damn, he can't put the ball behind the defense. We're missing explosive plays. We're not going to be in shootout with nobody. We can't even put points on the board. That's what it came down to. And see, that's what made me say, scratch my head and be like, do they know what the fuck they doing? I ain't never had no faith.
They're more of a reactive type of team. Oh shit, this didn't work out. Let's go do this. Oh shit, instead of getting ahead of it, because Tepper, when we drafted him, we don't need to pay all this money on offense because Bryce will make up for it. Then he realized, oh shit, we can't do that. But it's like the greats don't need a loaded team.
That's what we
Yeah,
saw.
and I'm like, y'all didn't see this? I told you this. You can go back in Black Cat archives, and I told y'all this shit would not work before they even did it. How it was not going to work. Why didn't they see it?
I knew it wasn't gonna work. I seen that first. I think I told you before. I seen that first joint practice versus the Jets. I was there. It was hot as shit. It was a shit ton of Jets fans out there, and I was like, "Yeah, this ain't it." I was like, for one, I was like, "Damn, this dude is small." Like, it's different when you see it on TV, but when you see him in person, and granted, I'm a tall dude, but it's just like, this is our quarterback though. And I seen Cam Newton in person. I was just like, man, come on, man. And I get it, not everybody's Cam Newton, but I mean, 6'5", 6'4", they're out there. But it's good kid, man, good kid. But that's not what we need to win football games.
Good kid ain't gonna cut it.
Right?
Kid ain't gonna cut it.
Yeah,
that shit ain't gonna cut it.
I mean, he can have a couple charges if you ask me. I could care less. He have a couple charges. I don't care.
Hey, that's why hey, you saw what's towards the later people was making fun of Cam, like the 2017 once Tepper got the team, how he was acting and dressing. I don't give a damn what the motherfucker do, as long as he come out there and win games.
Yeah, just ball, man. All is forgiven. I ain't got time for all that. I need some wins. I don't care. This nigga got some charges. I mean, depending on what it is, and then how many years he got, man. If you can get him off, like some people, I ain't gonna say no names.
You see your boy, what's that boy Arnold for the Lions? Hey,
Terrion Arnold, yeah.
Yeah, man. I don't know what the fuck he got going on. That shit crazy. You an NFL player doing that shit
every year. You got examples over the years of what not to do, and they still.
Hey, watch what's gonna happen, go, because that secondary from the Lions is kind of beat up,
boy. Hey, but at the end of the day, they still put points up. When you put points up, you got to follow them.
Oh no, that's what I'm saying. Go. What I'm saying is that watch that game. Bryce put up some decent numbers because what's that Alabama safety they got? Because he tore his Achilles last year. I don't think he'll be back. God, what's his name? Because you got Joseph back there, and it's the other safety. He's from Alabama, and I know their corner depth is pretty bad too.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I had sat there and looked back and like, what elite defense did Bryce carve up?
He didn't carve up no elite defense. He never carves up no elite.
Either they have a pass rush and no secondary, or they have a secondary and no pass rush. Because like the Falcons, they got a pass rush, but they don't have no secondary. And then you have the Rams, they got a D line, they got pass rush, but they didn't have a secondary last year. Now we know they saw what they needed to fix and fix that pretty quick.
And if you go, but real, if you go back to that Atlanta game, it was certain routes they was running and he was hitting them, and they just could not stop that shit. Like
they couldn't stop that yak yard. They couldn't stop. They couldn't stop him.
It wasn't like he was doing this and that and just carving their ass up, just sitting in the pocket, just dealing. It was certain routes they was running. They was like they just couldn't do nothing with us that day. He ain't carving nobody up.
And see, my thing is this: if you're surprised more about if he throws for 250 and 300, that should say something. You should have that type of quarterback when they throw 250, 300. You ain't surprised. You're like, shit, that's what he do.
Hey, do what he do.
Really?
He just did what he do.
But when Bryce threw 300, you're like, oh shit, what the fuck happened? Did he throw 50 attempts, or did he just have a good game?
Yeah. See, just like Red say, Brooks. That Red bring that up every time. They picked on him.
Yeah.
It was like he would come across the middle of the field, bam. He hit him before he, you know what I'm saying? Before he let him out there in that one right there, as soon as he cleared the guard, whatever, bam. He was catching Tech, Coker, all them boys. You know what I'm saying? On certain shit. And them boys were turning it up the field. You can go back and watch the game.
I mean,
Falcons couldn't stop that shit.
Hey, like I said, go. And I'm not delusional. I watched that damn game before Penix got hurt, and I'm not saying Penix is his world beater, but they had us against the ropes. you know, until he got hurt, and then we kind of like, you know, because I think we were down at the moment, and then we tied it up,
And it still went to OT. It still went to overtime. It still went to overtime.
Think about it. I get it. Bryce has been beating Atlanta, but what was it last year? The last game, it was overtime. I mean, yeah, we beat them 30-0, but the defense just came out. They came out there possessed. But we know how the defense is when they play in the bank. That's a different animal right there. So I can't wait to week one.
Right,
because
that game they should have just got off the bus and turned right around and got the fuck back on Falcons. I mean,
yeah, they look
did
bad.
not come to play, man. They just didn't come to play, bro.
They were missing field goals. I was like, damn.
Yeah,
they that shit in, man.
Like, what the fuck was y'all
because
doing,
you think
bro?
if they would have lost that game, how different the season would have went.
He'd have been benched. He'd have never come back from New England.
Rico
bro.
doesn't go off. I mean, a lot happened, man. And I'm not saying he didn't. I'm not saying he didn't help out a little bit, but I mean that's just like having a group project, and you know you did your little part, but you ain't did the majority. You didn't do the presentation. You didn't write the shit. You just got a couple of supplies.
And I know mom say if, bruh.
If was a fifth.
Atlanta Falcons if Atlanta Falcons would have beat us by 1, and we go to New England and took their ass with it like they done.
They would have been in playoffs.
And we took their ass with it. It'd have been over for Bryce Young. Over. He'd have been 0-4, and he'd have looked like shit in them 4 fucking
But you know what also helped too, Goat? This past draft class was a weak quarterback class. So I think that was almost an excuse too, like, oh shit, well, you know what? You know, this draft class we had coming up ain't that strong anyway. But it had been like this year, I don't care what nobody says. Yes, they gave him the 5th-year option. Let us get a top 10 pick this year. And some of these college quarterbacks ball out like we think they're gonna do. You'd be a fool to pass up on one of them.
You don't even need that. You can get a bottom.
Tankathon got us picking 8th, and they got us picking a cornerback.
Man, nobody.
That makes no sense.
That's our strength. That's a strength. So what? Whatever, man. That's a strength. Yeah, I got you.
We don't really be picking anything on defense besides another linebacker
especially at cornerback.
No, corner, we straight.
Like, nigga, a first round on the corner. Really? Well,
I don't know. They're not going to pay Mike Jackson. Y'all know that, right?
I think they'll do this though with Mike Jack. I think they'll probably come back to him and say, hey, we'll give you a 2-year deal, but it won't be much. Because he is about to be 30.
The media done made his price high, like, oh, this and that. That motherfucker ain't did shit too. He
ain't replaceable. I'll tell you that.
He can be replaced. Because to me, I think he's a product of Evero's system. Because who was he before he got here?
Nothing.
You could put JC on any other defense, and he gonna thrive.
He was a Seattle castaway.
That's why he replaceable. It ain't hard to find another corner. You can get a
it's not a shit, man. He made the best out of Evero's system, but like when people want to shit on Evero, there's a lot of players that might not fit in his system, like a Jeremy Chin. But I mean, Jeremy Chin's we don't know what he's good at. He's just, you know what I'm saying?
To this day.
I don't know if he's a linebacker, he's a safety, off-ball linebacker. Like, I mean, but he's still in the league. So, I mean, people still got faith in him. But
same with Jeremy Chin, same shit.
Yeah. But I think that's why Isaiah Simmons might be all right over here.
That's why I meant to say Isaiah Simmons. He the same player. He was a poor man's Jeremy Chin.
I think they're going to utilize him a little bit here.
I'm not saying more to the line of scrimmage. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's what he need to be in.
Yeah, he can cover tight ends though.
You put him in certain packages where you might have like maybe 1 or 2 linebackers on the field. You know, you put him out there maybe 4-2-5.
He one of them ones that had to find his way the long way because he was a big time draft pick, bro.
Yeah, he was number 8 pick.
He's
still like what 26, 27. He ain't old.
I mean, when we drafted Jeremy Chin, they called him the poor man's Isaiah Simmons, man, and he was like that. But I know he didn't like contact at Clemson. That's why I knew he was overrated. So you know, he been in the league for a little while, but yeah, he made splash plays. Don't get it fucked up, but Yeah, it didn't pan out, man. It didn't pan out.
I forgot who had that bet. I think Red said it. You know how Bryce is 0-2 the first 2 weeks, but he's been beating Atlanta. So week 2, one of those streaks has got to end. Either he gonna win one of his first 2 games, or that's he gonna be start off 0-2 again.
Ain't looking good.
It kind of looked just like last year. If he 0-2 and then you going to Cleveland, that's a toss-up game now. So you know what I'm saying? It could bounce back the same way. Come back, beat Cleveland, and then what we got?
Then you got the Lions that Monday on. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So you could be 3-1 going to the bye, and it saves him.
Oh yeah.
See them 3-1, but okay.
I see. To me personally, at best, I see 2-2. I think we lose to the Bears. Yeah, right before the bye, because you look at that early bye. I think we lose to the Bears, beat the Falcons, beat the Browns, and lose to the Lions. At best.
A lot of people sleeping on that Browns game. I ain't
talking
about you. I ain't talking about you. I'm just.
Yeah, there you go, BJ. It's still a toss up because you know what I'm saying. Now you're like,
it's on the road. It's on the road.
Then you're like, well, it still look good. Myles Garrett left. Then
they got weapons over there, man. They got running back.
Well, their issue is the quarterback. Their issue is
but they got a tight end and a running back that'll cover some shit up early in the season.
Well, it's on the road. It's on the road.
That's
so
what
we
I'm
already
saying.
know how that's
Quinshon Judkins, he go for what, $150, maybe 1 tub. That's their problem.
I say if we did come out with a win, it'll be like a field goal, like a walk away field goal, like we always do.
That's what I'm saying, man. It ain't gonna be no.
It ain't gonna be no blowout.
You ain't about to walk up in there, regardless of the quarterback. You ain't walking up in there because they got a little defense too. Yeah. They lost Myles Garrett, but Jared Verse ain't child level, bro.
Nah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I keep saying. Now he can't. Verse ain't going all up and down the damn line like Garrett and this and that. But you didn't fucking make that trade for no pump.
Oh yeah, that was a good trade for both teams.
Yeah.
Nah, Jared Verse will get you double digits. Especially paired with that boy, I think from Michigan.
But do you think if they start off 1-3, 0-4, they bench Bryce that early, or do you think they just say fuck it, let this shit ride out?
No, they don't bench him. Yeah, no. They don't bench him. They don't bench him. I said that going in and then you take the early bye, and that's what saves him. You come out the bye, and they probably like, it's still like a buzz.
So we got some crazy games after the bye.
All the games pretty much crazy. To be honest with you.
Yeah.
No, I think the end of the season is not too bad. Oh no, I can't. I think it's the beginning and maybe like somewhere towards the end where it's not too bad. I think the middle is where
I don't think our division game's gonna be easy, man. All these fan bases is gunning for our ass, man.
Oh no, listen.
They're not playing.
I have faith of us versus the Bucks because I've seen it up in person in the Falcons. I don't have faith against us with the Saints, not yet. Until I gotta see it. They don't had our number. In the one game we beat them, Derek Carr was halfway hurt, and then Olave went out with a concussion.
If they get ETN in that offense right with that boy and Olave, they drafted a receiver, didn't they? And,
I think their defense gonna take a step back because Demario Davis was still like kind of the guy there.
Yeah, but if you playing them at home and it's a track meet,
oh no, man, help. We ain't been close to beating them in New Orleans. At least in Charlotte, the game be somewhat close.
Then you mix him down.
I think this right here, and this the meat and the potatoes, y'all. If you're 1-3, and week 5 you go in that motherfucking bye, then you come out and you play the Eagles, you lose to the Eagles. People gonna say, "Oh well, Eagles," you know what I'm saying? Eagles are Super Bowl contender, whatever. They gonna give us another look over and say, you know what I'm saying? I ain't worried about that. Right? Now, when you play a division opponent, another division opponent, which is the Bucks, if you lose that Bucks game, if they lose that Bucks game, Now you're
Yeah, you
on a
1-5. That's hard to come back from.
you're on a whole nother playing field now. If they end up losing that Bucks game, it's a whole different conversation.
That's a home and road.
Conversation tip. That is.
That's on the road.
Be on your ass, especially the defense playing the rest of the team showing up.
That was home.
Okay.
That's what the media gonna turn up on their ass.
Hey, Goat.
So, yeah.
Who you think gonna win the NFC South?
Shit, teams are too even to really determine that.
I said I think the Bucks or Atlanta. If Atlanta plays to it. Y'all keep sleeping on Atlanta, man.
Hey, go. You saying sleep on Atlanta? I said don't sleep on the Saints, man. If Shuck comes out and looks like he might look like, hey.
But Big G, once again, Big G, it's only gonna take 9 games or so.
Right.
Win it. So you're
the
not
division
saying
been close the last few years anyway.
Yeah.
Nobody really just ran away with this division in a long time.
Yeah. I'm not saying none of like I just said, Big G, didn't you just hear me say we ain't shit, they ain't shit, they ain't shit, they ain't shit?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
There's not one team in this division where you can say, oh yeah, they got a chance to win a Super Bowl.
Yeah, them motherfuckers killers, them motherfuckers right there.
Yeah, NFC West got a couple teams that could do it. NFC North got a couple teams that could do it. NFC East got a couple teams that do it. NFC South, the best you might get is a wild card win. And you're gonna get beat in the divisional.
Yeah, that's all. That's all gonna represent us. Is the motherfucking the division winner. We're not getting a wild card team.
I think the last time we had a wild card was Tom Brady Bucks. I think Tom Brady Bucks was the last time we had a wild card that came out. I think Breeze, that was his last year. I think it was like 2020, that COVID year. They won a division and the Bucks got in as a wild card. Ever since then, it's been straight like no wild cards, just one, just the division winner.
It's gonna take double digits to get a wild card, bro. That's how. I mean, they're not playing around here. Each other division got 3 teams in there that's going to get it. Them motherfuckers gonna have a fight coming out of their division.
Pending injuries. This is a scenario that nobody really talk about. I'm not wishing on the man, on Bryce. What if he gets an early season-ending injury and we get a top pick? What do you do?
I don't want that to happen.
Then you left in a real sticky situation.
No, I don't want that to happen. I don't want that to happen. I don't want to. I want.
He said, "I want no doubt."
I want no doubt. I want him to lose it. I want him to lose straight up, no doubt. I want to play all 17 games.
Yeah, I don't think they should bench him. I personally don't think they should bench him.
Yeah, I don't play all 17. I don't want to bench. I want to all 17. All 17. If the wheels fall off the motherfucker, I want brake pads.
That way, there's no doubt. That way, nobody the media can't even get behind that. It was shit. They gave him the whole year.
Yeah, I want brake pads, bro. Brake pads.
Yeah.
Sparks coming off the ground. Brake pads. Y'all.
Who you said was going to win the NFC South?
The Bucks are the Falcons, man. The Bucks are the Falcons.
Who do you think finished last?
So,
you think we'll be last?
Nah.
All right.
It's an if type thing. You know what? I don't want to speak on that because it's an if type thing.
Yeah, I think our defense is too good for that to happen. I think the worst we could probably be is third.
If this happened, this can happen. If this happened, this can happen.
Yeah, because go. Yeah, remember the July ain't came around, man. These teams, they start, injuries happen. You never know. Not just for us, any team. So you saw the Bucks. The Bucks started off 6-2, and then they got injuries and they fell off because they were on the pace to win double-digit easily. And they got injuries, so you just never know what might happen.
And then that early bye might kick us in our ass.
Yeah, we can't afford an injury on certain positions. You can't afford, receiver. We will be fine. You can, well, yes and no. I don't think you can have Tech go down. But like a Coker, we've been used to not having him. So, but the running back room kind of scares me because what if Brooks don't come out there like that? And all you got is Chuba. You ain't really been giving the ball to ETN.
Well, that's kind of their fault. Because they banked on Brooks. So I
think that was a mistake, man. They should have drafted. They should have got somebody late.
It's got to play out like they had to play out.
Yep.
You banking on a guy that got 2 ACL injuries. I wanted to play out like it needed to play out, bro.
Yeah, I think they're gonna let him do it. Hey, this gonna be his last chance. Like, hey, if you get hurt again, yeah, you out of here.
So go.
Yeah.
Would you be able to do a video of a NFC South record prediction game by game? You know what I'm saying? To see who's going to, at least you said the Bucks going to win or the whoever else you said.
You talking about like going through their schedules too?
Yeah. Like, would you be able to do that?
I tell you what. You put most
That's a
skin
good
in the game because you want to see who get the most games right?
Yeah, that'll be a good one, I think.
Okay. Well, what we need to do, we need to put in sheets then. Almost like they do the bracket for the goddamn NCAA. Whoever get their picks right. Everybody, you put in a sheet. Fuck it. $100 sheet. $100 sheet for your win-loss.
So I know you got us winning the division.
Take the pot.
I know you got us winning the division. If we don't win it, who you think will win it?
Nah, real. Real. Check this out. Nah, real. It's like this right here, real. It's like this. See how Big G had us winning 12 motherfucking games. Now if you make it put his money where his motherfucking mouth at, and you tell him he got to fill out a sheet for $100, he gonna be right now. He gonna do it right now. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Who I think gonna win this if we don't win it.
Yeah, I like to see your $100 sheet, Big G. I want to see your $100 sheet, nigga.
If we don't win it, I think the Falcons will win it. I think the Falcons will win it if we don't win it.
Yeah, man, they're a competent quarterback away because they've been right there. They just, Cousins had his issues, Penix had his issues, but they got the talent.
Yeah,
that's what we're gonna do. Y'all send it in. Scan that mother. We're gonna scan that motherfucker back to the email. Send it in, and we'll post that. We'll post them sheets up, and then y'all know it straight up. Send you got them $100 in. Whoever get the pot at the end of the year.
Yeah, that's how they do. That's how they do fantasy. Yeah, that's a good right there. Yeah, send your stuff in. Send it to like somebody cash app.
Yeah, it's just a motherfucking but it's a prediction.
Yeah, that's what we used to do when I was in Iraq. We would pick every. It would be like 10 or 12 of us. We would pick each game every week, and whoever got the most, they basically got the pot every week. So you can do the same thing with that. Yeah. Send it to the cash app. You get a lot of people doing it. That's a lot of money right there. See, then you really go get some truthful, honest record predictions.
Honest record. Honest record. I don't see Big G got that record then.
You better be on the safe side. Be like Driver and say 10 wins.
He ain't gonna say no 10 wins if he trying to win that pot. You know. He ain't gonna go that dumb shit.
I got us at Dad going 6-11 Go. Last year I had us at 7-10. We finished 8-9. I was close. So I got us at 6-11. That's just me.
So in that 16-11, what's going to happen to determine that 16-11? Like,
well, I mean, so we're gonna win some games solely off of this defense is better. It's just that's depending on the injuries, as long as Derrick Brown don't get hurt, JC, the main pieces. We don't start off well. We just don't. So I already see us losing 2 or 3 games in the beginning of the season gonna come from that, right? Then you're gonna probably split within the division because I don't see us going 5-1 in the division. 3-3 is kind of where I see us. 4-2 at best. But we got some tough games, man. Like if they came out and went 7-10, okay. I mean, they got me by 1 game, but I just I don't see it. I don't see it.
Mm-hmm.
Now let it have where the Saints won against the Falcons and we were second place. Okay, maybe because we would have still been at 8-9. We would have had a second place schedule. But man, that first place schedule, man, you playing the Broncos, you playing the Seahawks again, you playing the Bears, man. Come on, man. And I'm not saying we're gonna get destroyed by them teams, but I don't know. But if Bryce want that money, he come out here with this schedule, he give you about 11 wins. I don't want to see no 8, 9, 10. Give you 11, 12 wins. Shit. I can't say shit.
Can't say nothing, can't.
Can't say nothing.
Because the defense gonna give Bryce Young enough chances to, do something.
That's true. They did it last year.
So it's on Bryce. It's on Bryce.
He got to do his part.
Yep.
Well, it ain't like we got no weapons. Pending injury, we got the receiving core. Everybody's saying Brooks gonna come out here looking crazy. I don't think that's what's gonna happen, but I mean that's what people think.
Maybe the tight end a little head scratcher,
Man, we don't look at the tight end. Ain't nothing wrong with the tight end room. Ain't nothing wrong with
the tight end room. Mitchell Evans, motherfucking Jatavion Sanders.
Yeah.
No, man, you got tight.
Sanders when healthy is straight. Mitchell Evans is good. Trimble, I mean, he's serviceable. He's serviceable. Yeah.
No more than you use the motherfuckers. No more y'all die. No more.
Yeah. It's not like he get a lot of looks. So I mean, he don't do what he can do.
You reaching to blame people, Big G. Reaching, man.
Yeah. Because there's no way we're gonna be a run first team, which is what they say we're gonna be, and all these weapons are gonna get the ball. It's just not gonna happen. So either you're gonna be a pass first team and spread the ball around and not run, or you're going to run the ball and you're going to be at that 3,200, 3,300 passing yards. This ain't no greatest show on turf type of offense.
Yeah, where they spread the ball around. He looking for Ted McMillan first and foremost. That's why he had 100 and some.
He going to look for Coker next.
Now since the media done put it out there, he looking for Coker. And then whoever the fuck he can find, check down, whatever, you know what I'm saying, after that.
Yeah, because you ever notice, whenever somebody else get the ball, it's always like the play them broke down, or it was a design like jet sweep or screen. Like, how many times have you seen where Leggett was the option on that play? Or Bryson Jermaine or somebody else?
Mm-hmm. Or he coming out, vacating the pocket, you know what I'm saying? And he gets the ball off, to one of the other guys. I keep telling people that no, he's a one-read quarterback.
And it's nothing to go against Ted. I love Ted, but now he's a name now. So defensive coordinators are going to adjust to that. Okay, hey, he looks to Ted a lot. We need to, put the coverage over there. Now from that, Coker should go off, but we're gonna see.
And that's why he felt as though he needed to gain the weight and you know what I'm saying, do this and do that because of that.
Yeah.
He's going to get the attention this year. That's why he felt as though he needed to do that.
Yep.
So do you think Bryce, you say Bryce is a one read, you feel me? Or do you think it's more of a connection with Ted?
I mean, Ted is a top 10 wide receiver. It's not really much a connection. He's just that good. You can't miss him. You can't. The dude is 6'4", 6'5"? I mean, you can't miss him.
But I don't think
He got a wide.
You got to throw it in his area. He gonna catch it.
Yeah.
He got better connection with Tech. That's why I don't think he's a one-read quarterback.
Well, no. But so you can't say that though, because that's like saying, for example, right? Go to like a team like the Vikings, right? Justin Jefferson gonna go off no matter who the quarterback is because he's just that good, right?
Mm-hmm.
So with Ted being that good, you can't miss it. Now, what would impress me is if Ted gets 1,000 yards and then you get Coker with like 800. That would show me, okay, yeah, Bryce is looking at more than just Ted. He sees some other people. But when you got 1,000 yards here, 300, 200, 100, that tells me you're not really looking, at the field. So that's one thing I'm looking at. What is your second and third receiver doing? What's your tight end doing? We already know Bryce gonna get somebody. He gonna get his top receiver 1,000 yards. It's just look at Adam Thielen. I mean, he got 1,000, but Adam Thielen gets open. You don't really you can't mess that up.
And I said what I said though, Big G, to say you're gonna see a couple games where it's gonna be blatantly obvious where he's gonna try to force feed because that's
Right.
what he's been doing it. So it's gonna be like, damn man, why he try to go to Tech? He had two guys on him. You're gonna see that this year.
We gonna see.
Yeah. See, last year as a rookie, they didn't respect them like that. Just like Real just said, you just won Rookie of the Year, and then everybody done looked at the tape like I look at the tape, and these defensive coordinators they're gonna be like, okay, this is what we're gonna do with this.
Yeah. That's what we're gonna find out a lot about Ted. And I have confidence in Ted, but we're gonna find out a lot about him when these defenses adjust.
But now he got a big, speedy receiver, and
what does that mean?
Man, it's gonna open up the field.
How many times did Leggett run a streak route or a go route and it didn't do anything?
But
you had three motherfuckers out there last year. You had trips and all. You was running.
Yeah, Jimmy Horn, who's a deep threat.
Yeah,
they weren't doing nothing with it.
Yeah.
That's not his game. His game is 30 yards and underneath. I don't know if you've been to a game and seen him throw the ball. Anything over 30, that shit getting stuck in the air. That the air gonna grab that shit, gonna stay in the air a little bit, and the DB gonna be able to pick that off. I'm telling you, he does not cut the wind when he throws anything over 30. Unless that receiver is wide the fuck open, which how many times is that gonna happen in the NFL? This ain't college.
Big G, when you see that shit in person, bro, you see that shit. You don't have to worry about that camera angle and what they show you back on the replay and shit like that.
Right.
Looking at bitch in 5, 10K, 30 megapixel. Telling you, with your own eyes, 2020. But I'm tired of telling y'all motherfuckers.
You see, you saw that? I think they had on the Panthers Facebook page. They had like, do you think you could catch a Bryce Young pass? I'm like, that should be easy. Ain't no zip behind that ball.
See that? Why you think they said some bullshit like that?
Yeah.
Why you think they said some bullshit like that?
Tell me like John Elway or Brett Favre or somebody that got a cannon, but Bryce, man, that's
somebody
easy
got
catch.
some zip behind that bitch.
That's an easy catch, man.
Why you think they asked that old loaded ass raggedy?
Can you catch a damn Bryce Young pass? Come on, man.
Yeah.
I've seen him throw the ball. Ain't nothing crazy, man. Like 30, like I said, 30 yards and under. I mean, I'm not gonna say he the greatest, but that's his area.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't even say 20 to 30. It's really more like 15 and under. Like it's automatic. 20 to 30 is like, yeah.
It ain't a stretch though. Come on now. That ain't no stretch. You talking like it's a stretch. Come on.
I'm just saying, but how many out of the 3 years he's been here, how many like go routes have we ran and like somebody just, they beat their DB and they ran for like 40, 50-yard touchdown? Now I got it. That doesn't happen a lot in a game. But you watch Josh Allen or Mahomes or Lamar, or especially Stafford, you see about 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 of those. They'll at least attempt it. It might not be open. They're just gonna you know what? I'm gonna test this defense and get and make sure let them know I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like baseball. If I know you can't hit a home run, we're gonna bring everybody up.
Bring them up. Get off the wall.
If I know you ain't got no arm, as long as my DB stay with the receiver and they don't get wide open, we're gonna play it closer to the line. That's why I'm not convinced with these OTA. Oh man, look at Brazzle doing this, man.
That happens every year. That's some every year shit.
Yeah,
with motherfucking shorts and a motherfucking pants and a helmet. That's some every year shit. They say that bullshit every fucking year.
Yeah, I don't.
Tired of that.
Yeah, like
that shit means nothing to me.
No. Anybody look good in OTAs, ain't nobody really got hands on. The only time you're gonna really see something before the season is maybe them joint practices. And even those are kind of like guarded.
Yeah, them joint practice. Well, what are them joint practices, man? Motherfucker be hey, all right, we here. You ain't gonna push us around now, goddamn. We gonna throw it a little bit.
Yeah.
That's why the whole league went to him.
Yeah, because that's the closest thing. That's actually better. Like, I mean, I know people don't really agree, but it is better than some preseason games. You get more action in them joint practices, it seems, in some of them preseason games.
Well, you're going to practice against them guys all week long, and then they're going to play the people that the actual game, you're going to play the guys who's on the bubble.
Yep.
And you're going to see what they're going to do. Now, they're going all out because 9 times out of 10, they didn't get a lot of reps in the joint practice.
Right.
You running your
because the joint practice, you want to get them starters and them second string guys more of that attention.
Exactly. That damn game. That's why they might run the one series.
And we joint practice with this year? Is it who?
The Texans, the
Titans.
We doing the Texans, and we doing the Cardinals against that Hall of Fame game.
I'm talking about like the actual joint practice.
Yeah, we're gonna do the Texans, we're doing the Jaguars and the Bills. Everybody we play in the preseason, we're gonna join practice with them. So that's gonna be pretty good.
Yeah, I'm mad you can't go see the practices, man. They still doing that damn construction.
Oh, they still gonna be pretty much closed.
Yeah, not till next year. Because I got to tell people like when you actually go to those practice. Because I went to a practice like a regular practice. They don't be doing shit. That's just to get the joints moving and everything. Now the joint practices, like they actually be doing some shit. So like I would really want to see one of those. But the only downside to a joint practice is it's gonna be a packed practice because you're gonna have the other team's fans there.
And like so you said, that time we were supposed to play the Jets that year.
Yeah, that shit was packed.
And it ended up, and I was coming on Friday, man, and it fucking rained, bro. And they canceled the shit.
Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, because I went to the one that Thursday. I can't remember what it was, but it was hot.
It had to be that Thursday because it rained that Friday. Yeah, it rained. It rained that Friday, like you said, it was hot, so it thundered and lightning. You know what I'm saying? So they canceled that shit.
Yeah, that's the first time when I saw Sauce Gardner in person. I was like, "Damn, that's a big ass. That dude, that's a big corner, man." Mm-hmm. I seen Bryce throw a pick. I was like, "Oh my goodness." Andy Dalton was fucking up. I was like, "Yeah, this is gonna be bad."
Yeah, Bryce trash.
Yeah,
trash.
Yeah, man. Hey, ain't nothing wrong against the kid, man. You made it to the NFL. You gonna leave probably making about $60-70 million.
Yeah.
I wish I would have fucked up in life and I still become a millionaire, but I mean shit.
Yeah.
He'll be all right.
He might go sit on college game day shit some damn well, man. Who know? You know what I'm saying? Hey, man.
I think he'd be better, more of an analyst than a coach, because to me, he don't get off. He give off like that Dave Canales vibe. I don't think he would know how to get in on a player. You know what I'm saying? I think maybe a coordinator or be on somebody's booth or something like that.
I don't want to even hear him on nobody booth or nothing like that. He might be on one of them shows where he just come in and they kind of, cause he ain't got no pizzazz. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he really ain't got no personality. He ain't no Jameis Winston. He must watch TV.
Yeah, like Michael Irvin or somebody like that. You know what I'm saying? Or Strahan or one of them guys that's gonna be on the panel. College game day, he might come in like doing them hype games and shit, like rivalry week or something like that.
Yeah, when Bama played Georgia or some shit.
yeah, and he be in the crowd or some shit, and feed off of their energy. See, he even need to feed off the crowd energy. He can't bring it. Trash, man.
Yeah, man. I don't like mediocre shit.
Yeah, trash, man.
I want to be able to come out where every year I know our team got a chance. Might not win it, but I could be like, yep, we got a chance. And motherfuckers are just living, they okay with, we win the division, we get the playoffs. It's like, bro, you happy with an 8-9 and you didn't even earn it? Like, somebody had to beat somebody for you to get it?
Do you like improvement?
Big G, man, around this motherfucker hooping.
No, man. If Bryce would have came out and beat the Saints or had beat the Bucks and just flat out won a division, he would have earned some respect from me. Now, I wouldn't have thought it was that was the end, but he would have gained a lot more respect from me, and we would have just came out and flat out won a division.
Do you like improvement?
I like vast improvement. Big G, I made this reference before. If my kid is failing math with an F and they come home with a D-, yeah, you passing, but am I really going to congratulate that?
No.
I like
you come home with a C, okay, we're making some steps.
It's telling the world harder, yeah. If he goes from a fucking F to a motherfucking C, you be like, hey, man, that's a good jump right there. But you know what I'm saying? Don't you
still got some room for improvement.
You still got, yeah.
What they say about the turtle, though?
I don't know. You tell us.
What is like this? The slow turtle in the race or some shit like that?
So how long we gotta wait on the turtle?
But the problem is, Big G, he's in the contract. We gotta pay this man soon.
Yes.
That's the problem. I can see if this was his first year or second year.
Hey, other shit is going on around that turtle. Other shit is moving. They other moving parts. You can't wait on this motherfucker. Other shit going on while he moving.
Other people contracts going to end. Derek Brown ain't gonna be young forever. JC ain't gonna be young forever. You got
Derek Brown can move on. Good, that'll be good.
Okay, you go ahead. You saw what we look like without Derek Brown. You saw what that defense looked like.
We look better with Burns.
You mean to tell me that you? Hold on. Bryce's second year, when we had the 30-second defense, when Brown got hurt in that Saints game, we look better.
Derek Brown didn't do nothing until his contract year. That's when he splashed.
Man,
y'all act like
you
Derek
ain't
Brown
watching the
was
game and to know what.
I watched the game. All right,
Big G. No. I'm glad you said you watched the game. You watched that Rams game, right? The regular season game. How do we end up ending that game? What did the defense do?
They got turnovers and shit.
No. Who caused that fumble though?
Derek Brown.
Okay. You looking for Derek Brown to be the sack getter. That's not his game. He is a run stuffer.
That is not game. Yeah, that's not his game. He don't get sacked. I keep telling y'all, he's not a 3-tech.
Okay, so what did he do? Okay, so what he do the second time in the playoffs? What did he do?
You can't say that was his fault.
Oh, now it's not his fault. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, so he's supposed to say you.
Okay,
he's supposed
Big G,
to
please tell me one
game.
play. Please name a play or a series you can say Derek Brown fucked up, because I've never seen it.
When they let motherfucking Matthew Stafford go down the field,
What do
when
you expect a
fucking
D
when
tackle, a run
hey
stuffer to do
hold
on
on.
that?
Hold on. It wasn't even Derek fault. You know who fault it was? It was JC Horn. When it was like 3rd and 22, he got
Nah,
that pass interference. That's why we lost the
No,
game.
yeah.
Come
But
on
we already
now.
know JC's handsy. We know
That's
he's
why we
handsy.
really lost the game.
Yeah. I can't
That's why
argue
we
with you on
lost
that
the
one.
game. If he didn't damn get that
Or that
pass
one Nick Scott.
interference,
Remember that Nick Scott interception he dropped?
mm-hmm.
If we would have caught that, you know. But Derek
Bryce
Brown is
did his
far
part.
from the problem. Far
Bryce
from the
did his
So
problem.
part.
let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. 17 games, Big G, right?
Uh-huh.
Say I fucked up 11 games out of 17. And I played decent in the playoffs. All right. Now say this other guy fucked up 15 games and played like a monster in the playoffs. And this other guy played like a monster in 17 games, but fucked up in the playoffs. Out of all them three right there, who you talking shit about?
I'm going with the motherfucker, the two niggas that didn't play like a monster in the playoffs. That's what I'm talking about. Two niggas. They sucked it up in
So
the
the
playoffs.
guy that fucked up in the playoffs, but all 17 games he played like a monster.
Yes. Cause that's the
That's
fuck
how they
up
paid
price.
Quick Man's
That's the
career.
fuck up cost
How the
us.
fuck do you get to the playoffs? How the fuck do you get to the playoffs?
But you
How
said
do
a
you
nigga,
get to the playoffs?
you said the guy who fucked up in the season but was a monster in the playoffs. That
The
means he
playoffs.
still made the playoffs. So either or, they both made the
But who
playoffs.
got you there? Who got you there? The
The
man that was
teams.
there all 17 games.
He was a
That's
big
who
part.
got you there.
He was a
Yeah.
big part.
Man, get
No,
the
ain't no
fuck
big
out of
part.
here.
He is the part. It's just maybe
He
it's
is
for
the part.
example, it's like a Lamar Jackson, right? Normally he has a great regular season and he gets to the playoffs, he usually tapers off, right? But
So
you can say
I
he's the
need
reason
somebody
they
else to
got
step
there.
the fuck up. Yeah, I
Yeah.
need somebody else to step the fuck up. Can
Yeah.
somebody else step the fuck up? If I have a bad game, somebody else step the fuck up. I got you here.
Yeah. You let Derek Brown go away. Who's replacing him on his team?
The motherfucker we drafted.
Really? You think he's ready right
Lee
now?
Hunter. Yeah, Lee
You think he's
Hunter.
ready right now?
Yeah,
Okay.
Who, Lee Hunter?
Lee Hunter. He ready.
Boy, y'all just do not know how hard. I tell y'all all year long how hard it is to play in them trenches. Come on, bro. Stop that bullshit, bro. Lee good. But Lee is not
Lee
at the level
he
Derek
gonna
Brown is
benefit by
right
playing
now.
with Derek Brown.
He not. Not Derek Brown in what Derek Brown is going in his 7th year or some shit.
Yeah.
No,
Now I can see
Stop that.
I can see if you let Derek Brown go and you had drafted somebody like a damn Mason Graham or something like that, you know what I'm saying? For early first round, that type of talent, you know. But I think you said it before, Hunter's gonna be a decent starter, but he's not gonna be a Derek Brown.
He's not ready. He's not ready now. Derek Brown, y'all got to look at read the tea leaves. Derek Brown just restructured his deal, probably put another 2 years
He don't want to
on
go
the
nowhere.
back end. Okay, he don't want to go nowhere. That's what I'm saying. That boy just had about 3 babies and got
Yeah.
married while he was in Carolina. Okay, so Derek Brown be here to probably, what is this, 26, 27, 28, 29,
28, 29, yeah.
shit like that, right? Okay, by that time, that's 3 years from now, Hunter gonna be coming into his motherfucking own, right? By that time, they probably gonna draft at least a 3 tech or another damn nose guard or something like
Yeah.
that.
You'll
Now
keep
you
Derek
got
Brown
it.
around. It'll be like a Fletcher Cox and Jordan Davis
Yeah.
type situation
Yeah.
where you still had the veteran there, but you let the young guy come in there and then he eventually takes over.
Yeah, or if anything, you get some kind of trade scenario for Derek Brown for that last year you got on the what you call it,
Yeah,
or
you can get you a
you know what I'm
third. You
saying?
go
So I
ahead and
end up,
take it.
yeah, and we end up paying the freight on some of the money, some
Yeah, because
shit like that.
they forget to realize when you keep kicking the money down the road, when you
You
try to
got to
trade
pay
that
that.
player, that
Yeah,
contract is hard to trade. Ain't nobody trying to
yeah,
pay
that
no
contract
20, 30
very
million
hard to
dollars
pay.
on last year.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, yo, y'all when y'all get them boys restructured, you stuck. Y'all just
Yeah.
don't know how hard it is on that. You stuck. You're not getting shit.
Yeah. Ain't no team about to, why am I gonna pay you all this money when I'll just wait for you to cut that player?
Yeah. And JP Shepard Big Nasty said we're jumping on the defense again for one bad drive, but letting 17 games of shitty offense,
Facts.
yep, slide. Yeah,
Facts.
that's what they do, JP. What they do?
It's like bringing them
26,
SL's
28
drop against the
in every
Eagles his
category.
rookie year. Like they just won't let like
It's
damn.
crazy shit, bruh. That's crazy shit.
I don't care how elite your defense is, they're not gonna ball out every drive. It's just not.
They
It's
can't.
just
They
not.
not gonna sustain
This is
real.
the
They not gonna
NFL, man. There's too
sustain.
many good players and
Yeah.
coaches out here. It's not going to happen.
I tell y'all
Look,
all the time. If that offense can't sit there and put some points on the board, put some drives together, this and that. Round the third quarter, 2.5 minutes ago, you start to see that motherfucking defense start to fade.
hey, but
Hard to
go.
keep up with an offense that's been pounding on your ass all game in the fourth quarter.
I remember the Rams being up 14-0 in that playoff game. So for us to come back, don't the defense got to get some stops?
Got to. But that once again, that goes back to Everett, knowing McVay, knowing what them boys do not like to see. You know what I'm saying? That zone was working. That zone defense he had is hard to fucking beat. You've heard
Yep.
Canales say it many times, like, we have
The
trouble with that
defense got us. The
motherfucker. We have
defense got us
trouble.
today. Yep.
Yeah.
But that should
If you
be
got motherfuckers
concerning.
that's sitting
When your
down
own coach tells
in
you
them
that.
lanes, and them boys have to stop and break that shit off because the motherfucker's sitting right there, you know what I'm saying? And that quarterback used to you going out there 15, and you had to break that bitch off of 7 and turning and shit and throwing off timing and shit like that. And they jumping route. Come on. What? Boy, I can't say. Well, he play off on why he play. That is the scheme. The fucking scheme.
And we don't have the pass rushers, or we didn't have the pass rushers to where you could do that.
Didn't have nobody around here you the mug up motherfucker. You can't mug nobody up, man, last year before that. We wasn't like that.
Mm. Yeah, if you look at the defense as a whole, the strong part of the defense was the secondary. The run defense was kind of, and then we had no pass rush to speak of. But the
Run
defense kept
defense.
creating turnovers, though, and we did nothing with them.
They just threw big bodies on that front. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Trash ass Turk Wharton.
Tuttle to fucking Turk Wharton to
Hey, that's another thing, Go, right? And don't get me wrong, I like Dan Morgan, but when they keep saying let him cook, I started looking at some of the signings that we did, some of the draft picks, and it's like, okay, is he really cooking though? Because y'all trash Excel, but that was his draft. Brooks is hurt. Y'all trash Sanders. Wallace gets hurt. We signed Phillips to $30 million, and y'all said, well, he gets, he gets pressures, but he don't get sacks. He gave Wharton that trash deal.
Mm-hmm.
The only one I can really say I'm surprised that he got the signing done was Lloyd. That one I was shocked to get Lloyd for that amount of money, but but Lloyd said himself he wanted to be here.
You wanted to get the fuck out of Jacksonville.
Yeah. Plus, in Carolina, he is the guy on for the linebacker. He is the guy. Maybe he wanted to play with Arrow. I mean, we don't know. But
something why the fuck he wanted to come here and why he didn't. And then see, he had him listed. They got him listed as outside linebacker.
Yeah.
I don't know but it wasn't a money position linebacker. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
let's see these draft picks. Because I mean, we ain't gonna see Freeland right away. You're gonna see Hunter here and there in certain packages. He ain't gonna be a starter. And same thing with Brazel. He ain't gonna be a starter. If anything, this team has shown they don't just throw rookies out there right away.
it was picking for the future, and they something behind it.
Yeah.
They said
I don't want to hear shit. If Brazel wide open and he drop a pass, I don't want to hear shit. I don't want to hear it. Y'all said he didn't. I want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
He won't drop a pass.
And you know that how?
He won't.
Okay. How many drops did Tet have this year? Quite a few, right?
Right.
Nah, I'm not saying he had a bad year, but it's going to happen. Even the best have drops, problems.
That's why. You see, even the best.
Yeah. So to say he won't drop a pass is a little crazy.
Not many passes as you think.
No, I'm not saying he will. I'm not saying he's the problem. I'm not saying Brazel's a bad pick. I'm looking at the quarterback. I don't think we're gonna be able to use Brazel. That Brazel is a deep threat. That is not our offense. We're not about to change into this deep passing offense. I've seen plenty of times where Leggett was running deep open. Jimmy Horn running deep open. If I'm a defense, I'm like, man, you ain't throwing the ball over here, man. Stop it.
Nah, yeah. Don't even bring that shit over here.
You throwing that shit to the sticks. Can't even run a Hail Mary. Can't even do a QB sneak. When you start limiting your offense to that, you become predictable. All right, they can't throw deep. We ain't got to worry about them doing a quarterback sneak. It's the end of half. We out of field goal range. We can't throw a Hail Mary to at least give ourselves a chance. You become limited.
One-dimensional.
Have we tried to even do a QB sneak?
Yeah, they let Bryce do it once or twice. And I think he got one of them. I think he got both of them.
So he can't do it.
I'm not saying, listen, for some reason, they don't have confidence that he can. For me, as small as he is, it should be easy because, I mean, it's easy for him to hide underneath there. But think about Bryce being underneath 300-pound, 4 or 5 300-pound players, as small as he is.
But you telling me he 2 for 2 and ain't got hurt off that shit yet? He 100%. How you saying?
For some reason, they don't feel like he can. So it could be maybe a fumble problem. I don't know. For some reason, they're not confident in him doing it.
We don't know that.
We do know that they don't do it. You saw that one play. It was what they had. Mitchell at tight end. They had him run the damn quarterback sneak. What they normally do is because we go for 4th down more than anybody. Dave even said it. We try to make it 3rd and short. So that way when 4th down comes around, it's a 4th and 1, 4th and 2. That's why we're so successful at it. Because Rico get you them couple yards. The tight ends will get you them couple yards. Even Bryce will roll out and get you a yard or two.
Bryce can get you more than just 1 or 2 yards with his feet.
That's not something that you can count on, though. Bryce is a capable. There's a difference between being a capable runner and then that's your game.
Yeah,
you just do it when it matters.
They don't.
You ain't got to do it all the time.
But they do not want him out there in space. You know what I'm saying?
He's too small, man. He can't. You don't want him getting hit like that.
Because you sitting there thinking, and I have said, I said, well, he's a little tough motherfucker. He protect himself, whatever. It's coming, bro. He's not gonna be able to see that motherfucker all the time and make himself a small target. He's not gonna be able to do it, bro. So one time he gonna get blasted.
I don't think so. He done figured
Damn.
out it. He know how to get down. Y'all say he be getting down. He perfected that shit. He just get down.
No,
He
he
little.
tried that bullshit. You see how he tried that bullshit last year and try that little stutter shit, and they didn't give him the flag
Right.
the other year. See, cause they tired of motherfuckers doing that bullshit. Like they thinking, okay, you gonna get a line, but you kept running, trying to damn limbo the motherfucker sideline, walk the tightrope.
Right. And that
He
was
did that
stupid on
bullshit.
Bryce. That was stupid on. He should have just went out. That was stupid.
Yeah, because you risking yourself of getting hurt, and then you don't get the penalty. So what was the point?
I don't know. I guess he just showing that he tough.
No, man. That's Mahomes. They'll give it to you.
He thinking he gonna get that motherfucker call. He look.
Nah, you gotta have a name for yourself to get that call.
Shit, man.
You said it, Go. You said he was a tough motherfucker. That's what you said.
No, I didn't.
Did you?
I said he makes himself. He gives himself a small strike zone, and don't absorb the big hit.
Yeah.
He's smart like that. If I give him any kind of little motherfucking hip hooray or accolade, it's that.
Mm.
Other than that, man, fuck Bryce.
Okay.
For real. Fuck Bryce, man.
That's your quarterback, man. You gotta like him.
Yes, sir. I like to hear that.
No, I don't personally think that way. Like, for example, I'm a Lakers fan, right? And I want Bron off my fucking team.
Me too, but I rooted for the Lakers.
Got it. But you should know, you should be able to evaluate your team and know, all right, if I want my team to get to that next level, there's certain things that's got to change. Y'all so quick to want XL out of here. Y'all want other players out of here that's been underperforming. But when it comes to Bryce, it's like, nah, man, nah, give him some more time. Give him some more time. But y'all won't give XL no time.
Because, okay, I see if Bryce won every year, he wasn't winning
He's
more
14 and 32.
Okay, but he's winning more games. He's taking the step to be excellent.
He's not
Really?
winning the game.
You got guys like Drake May who go to the Super Bowl year 2. Guys like Jaden Daniels that went to the NFC Championship his rookie year. Bo Nix get to the AFC Championship last year, and we're like, that's great steps.
But Jaden, he got hurt. You feel
Got
me?
it. I'm just saying though,
Okay.
we've seen these quarterbacks make big steps early, quick.
Man, we're not a quick team. It takes time.
Man, bump all that, man. I need to know if that guy's him sooner than later.
Okay.
He's not winning those games.
And Big G, I say that because you got to remember, man, we have to pay this dude. Are you really willing to give this man $50-60 million and it's going to deplete your team? It is. It just plain is. You ain't going to be able to sign certain people. You have to cut certain people. You have to trade certain people.
If he don't win shit, if he don't make the playoffs, I'm not paying him shit. I'm a draft.
But is the playoffs enough for you?
You play to make the playoffs.
Still has been making the playoffs the last 16 years, and they don't do nothing there.
So you go with a one and done. You go with a one and done?
No, you play every year. You play to make the playoffs. After the playoffs, you play to make the Super Bowl. We taking them steps. He made the playoffs.
So this year he should be winning. He should win a playoff game.
Yes, he should. If he don't, he's gone.
Yeah, I don't want to hear no. He got there. No. If he making the steps.
So hold up. Now listen to what he just said though, real. Okay, so if he does not win you a playoff game this year, you ready to get him up out of there?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Okay, Big G, I'm gonna hold you to that shit.
No, I think Big G been kind of. Well, I've been listening to him. He been kind of like on that. Like he supports Bryce, but he basically been saying,
"That's my quarterback.
If he don't ball out, he got to go."
I want to CJ Stroud, and I've been telling y'all that. but I'm not going to go against my quarterback. Hell no. That's
No,
my quarterback.
man,
That
my
King
quarterback playing like
Bryce.
shit, man. He got to go.
He's winning more games each year. He's improving. That's all I care
So
about.
you was okay with us cutting Teddy Bridgewater, or did you want to see him another year?
So that was your quarterback.
Nah, we did right.
How?
We
He
did
wasn't the reason
right.
why we were losing. If you watch that year, he wasn't. We had
Did he make?
2,000-yard receivers. We were in every game.
In
Was he
every
winning?
game.
Was he winning?
A touchdown on field goal.
Was he
But
winning?
you gave him 1 year. You didn't give him a chance to improve. Now, I can see the second year he came out and it was the same thing. He got worse. You gave him 1 year. You didn't give him a chance to see what he could do.
So why didn't the Redskins keep when
Who?
he threw for 4,000 yards?
Sam Howell? He was
Sam.
never meant to be the starter. He was never meant to be the starter. He was a backup that came in and they gave him a year to do what he could do.
Okay, he threw for 4,000 yards.
Yeah,
Give
but
him
we
a
gave
chance.
Teddy Bridgewater a $60 million contract. You don't cut somebody that early.
Yeah. But you see how things happen in the NFL. Like it wouldn't matter what. It's almost like what Tepper told Steve Wilkes. You have to do an exceptional job. It
Yep.
wouldn't matter what Sam Howell did other than win a fucking Super Bowl.
Yeah, they were getting rid of him
He'd been the
regardless.
quarterback of the Redskins. He was out of there. They was getting ready to revamp that whole shit. Eric Bieniemy, Ron Rivera, Alderman, everybody was gone that year. They were just lame ducks around that bitch.
I mean, Big G, your own GM even said it. He said, I'm glad we made the playoffs. He said, but I'm not happy with an 8-9 record.
Yeah, we didn't earn it. I don't know why y'all, but see, everybody don't clip that shit, right? Everybody don't clip that when Dan Morgan said that shit, right? Everybody don't
That wasn't
quote
no
that
mistake.
shit.
That wasn't no mistake. That's how he
the
felt.
Bible. That
He
ain't
said we
that
didn't
ain't
earn it.
Dog.
That's his words,
That ain't
Big G. Look up that interview. He said we didn't earn it.
Yeah.
He said I'm happy we was in the playoffs, but I'm not happy with an 8-9 record. We didn't earn it.
Nah, but y'all quick. Damn, Mark, that's sad. That's sad. No. Y'all won't say what Dan
And I
really
like that he
said.
said that because that tells me he ain't satisfied.
I love it.
But Bryce didn't lose 9 games. You feel me?
What?
He was 8-8. He was out 1 game.
Oh no! Okay. I see what you're saying. I see. Oh, okay. Yeah.
So
Okay. Yeah.
Bryce was like, come on now.
Yeah, but 8-8 is not a great record for a starting quarterback.
If he would have played that game, don't you think he would have won?
Against the Bills, when we got destroyed, you think we were going to beat the Bills if he played that game?
We would have beat the Bills.
Really?
Yes.
So am I not going to just blame Andy Dalton? You do know Cook ran for like 200 yards on us that game, right?
This nigga crazy, man.
It might have been I won't even say it would have been a competitive game. We might have scored a touchdown or 2 more, but we weren't winning that game.
But Josh Allen, was he killing us?
No, Cook was killing us. He didn't have to do anything. We actually held. Yeah, we actually held Josh under bay that game. He really didn't do much, but we couldn't stop Cook.
Bills ain't had no motherfucking receivers, man. All year.
Hey, but y'all quick to say that game, but Bryce got hurt in that Jets game. Who closed that game out?
Rico.
No, it wasn't even Rico. Remember that third down? Who did Andy Dalton throw to? And it was like a 20-yard pass. XL. Just saying, but nobody talks about that game that we barely won. Bryce got hurt. Andy Dalton had to close that game out. They needed that third down throw. It was deep pass to XL. Caught the ball. Game over. But nobody talks about it. We scored 13 points that game. 13. Mind you, J.C. Horn had 2 picks that game. And all we could score was 13 points. So you say we might have been to beat the Bills, but I mean, you go every game, there's a reason, maybe some was because of Bryce. I don't give him but like 2 or 3. And I give 3 to damn Rico, and then the defense got like 2. But that's football. But My starting quarterback.
Always some reason for it.
Yeah. And they hyped that up on the top 100. Man, Bryce, so you have 13 or was it 12 game winning drives, the most of the. I was like, but he has 14 wins. That's not a good thing. Now, if he had like 30 wins and he had that many game winning drives, I'm like, oh shit, yeah, man. But when the majority of your games come down to that just tells me that either you put yourself in that situation or you can't separate. Man, fuck that game win. That's nice and all, but I want you to come out here and win 10, 12 games. Because you can go to Tom Brady, he's got a lot of game-winning drives, but he also got a shit ton of wins. And it wasn't like it was a go-ahead touchdown. It was always a walk-off field goal.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the second year when we win like 5 games, it was Eddie Pinero.
Yeah. Because guess what? Eddie Pinero missed those kicks. There ain't no game-winning drive.
Eddie Pinero foot. Yep.
I'm trying to think of one game-winning drive where it was like he threw a touchdown and that was it. I feel like the majority of it was just field goal. The Packers game, field goal. And then you said year 2, a lot of that was Eddie Pinero.
Field goal. I think that other one, Chuba had that breakout run.
Oh yeah, with the Cardinals, that overtime. I was at that game. Yeah, he ran it.
No,
they just hit
the Cardinals. I think it was Atlanta, wasn't it?
What you talking about, last year or year 2?
Last year.
No, we lost the Cardinals game. The second Atlanta game, yeah, it was a field goal. We won by 3.
Atlanta game.
Yeah, we won by 3.
Goal?
Yeah. Because but Chuba ran us. I think he ran us into field goal range because I think we stopped them, and then we ran into field goal range. I think we won by 3.
Was the Chuba running in for the Rams game?
No, you thinking about the year 2 when Chuba ran it against the Cardinals in that overtime game, and they closed it out that way. Yeah. Because the Rams game, when we won that game, it got closed out because we had the lead because Bryce threw that touchdown. Tech got open, and then Derrick Brown got the fumble, and that's pretty much how that closed out. So that wouldn't count as a game-winning drive.
And then it's like you say, that Cardinals game, what about that Kyler Murray? He gets hurt. No.
No, it was the running back. Connor got hurt.
Connor gets hurt because they were controlling that bit. And then
Chuba went off that game though. Chuba went off that game. That's the reason why we won that damn game.
Man. James Conner gets hurt.
Oh yeah.
Go to half. That's why motherfuckers turned the tides of the game.
Because we were up by a lot, and then they came back. They started running the ball, and we couldn't really do nothing on offense. And then like Chuba started. I mean, Chuba was running good the whole game, but yeah. We're gonna see. We're getting close. It's almost July. We got the first preseason game.
Well, it's gonna be some. Yeah, y'all going. I mean, it's gonna be some surprises, some aha moment.
Yeah, somebody about to be proven wrong this year.
Yeah, definitely. Let's go or blow, make or break.
I would hate it to be another like 9-8, 8-9 season. We barely get in, and people are like, you see, and it's just like, but y'all okay with that?
Yeah.
Like, give me at least 10-7. With the first place schedule, you give me at least 10-7. I'm like, okay, and win a playoff game. That's real improvement.
Yeah, they win 10 games. That's not gonna be double. Now some drastic.
Yeah, like Lamar done got hurt. Jalen Hurts done got like some kind of crazy injuries or something.
It's that like every top quarterback we face don't play. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, shit like that, man.
Yeah, we didn't play no top defenses last year.
Come Denver Surtain out. You know what I'm saying? All types of shit.
Yeah,
You
that
have to
game
have
right
some
there,
luck.
that's gonna be a
You have some luck on your hands for the motherfucker to win 10 games.
yeah.
Yeah.
They're gonna have
But
to. No, go ahead, go.
yeah, I was go ahead, man, and sign off. I gotta stop and put me a little diesel in here
Yeah,
and do a couple of things. But we're gonna see if we get back at y'all tomorrow. See what's up, man. Man, the boys are getting here early or something like that. You know.
yep.
Other than that, give me something real. Talk to me.
I'm just ready for this season to start so we can see how this thing rolls. That's all I'm waiting on. A lot of these reports coming out about this and that. It's time to actually see it on the field, and we're gonna see who was right and who's wrong.
It's definitely time to start putting rubber to the road and see on the field. I think somebody was doing a countdown the other day. They had about 3 more months, something like that.
Shoot, I think it's
2.5.
really just like a month, maybe 5 weeks into the preseason game because we get that first preseason game. That's the Hall of Fame. So
Hall of Fame game is. I had it pulled up just a second ago. Let me see.
yeah, that one's pretty early.
Is that really football? But I mean, it starts. You know what I'm saying?
No,
So
I just want to see.
August the 6th.
Yeah, so damn, that's like 5 weeks.
Yeah.
No, I just that game. I'm just looking for are they gonna let Brooks go out there and run a little bit? Certain players. We know the starters ain't playing.
I tell them don't fuck with Brooks. Don't even fuck with Brooks, man.
Nah, man, yeah, and it's nothing against him, man. I've seen him in person, man. He's a good kid, but man, I don't see a running back coming back from 2 ACL injuries on the same leg. I just don't see it.
Yeah. Now I'm saying don't fuck with him. Like don't have that. Don't fuck that ball up in no preseason. Don't do them damn joint practices and shit. And hey, I would if I were the coach.
I'd give him
August
about
the
5-7
6th,
carries each preseason game just to kind of get him going.
preseason game. I ain't putting that boy in the preseason. I ain't putting that boy in the preseason.
That man will come out there week 1, go down, turn that damn ACL again.
Well, I mean, camp and joint practice, that should get him enough motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, hit. And then a pitch count, and we bring him on in. But I ain't doing it in preseason. Nip. But other than that, y'all, it's been Black Cat Panther Podcast. We're going to go ahead and sign on off, man. I appreciate Real. I appreciate Buck. I appreciate BJ. I appreciate Big G coming up here and being delusional. Everybody else that was on the panel today. Hey, man, y'all have a good one now. Other than that, y'all know what time it is, man. We out, y'all.